and welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT, and we are back again with the early access version of Menace. And today I'm really excited. I mean, when am I not? But I'm really excited today because I think we may be able to run in an all-pilot team. Now, I realized that we've been able to utilize 5 pilots yesterday with our Mechanized team, and we've advanced to a point where we were still testing out different weapons and stuff like that. But not only do we have more things to test, but I think we may be able to do without Darby even. So that means no infantry. Now, that having been said, I will still run infantry because it just makes sense if you have points left over, and infantry's awesome. There's so many things that only they can do. But the reason why I'm saying what I'm saying is because, as you can see by our system map in the way back, we have advanced a little bit. So, but first, thank you so much for the redemption, Varg. Thank you for the redemption of the Nura Helmet 2.0. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. High five. And good to see you, Sapex. So right now, if we take a look at the system map, you can see that there are no longer any of the construct operations out here. And the main reason, I think I explained it a little bit yesterday, I kind of find the construct operations to be a little bit on the monotonous side, but I think I've been sleeping on them. Because when I went through them yesterday in order to just push us to a place where we can maybe discover some new things, I went out to the black market. I will show you what I think they're really good for, the operational rewards. Because at the end of one of those construct operations, I got this, the L-31 Maul. The Republican Marine Corps requires highly mobile and effective anti-tank solutions. IMX Industrial Explosive and Mining Company delivered the powerful marine anti-armor launcher system that can be effectively used against heavy armor and strong points. Now, if we were to go over to our squads, oh, another thing, I hit maximum authority, so I went ahead, I haven't done anything with him, but I hired Mr. Vamplu, so he's here, but he hasn't really been touched, as you can see. But if we go over to like tech as an example, we've been running him with a PAL. And if we do a comparison here, I'll make my face disappear for a second. And if we select the Maul, it looks like this. It looks like this. So that is a big difference for 15 points of deployment. That's something. That is something. And what's crazy is he does not have to take a knee. So we can slam that bad boy in there and go Duke Nukem on everybody. So that's going to be really cool to play with. I think, I have a feeling that construct operation rewards maybe have a different pool. Duh, why didn't I think of that before? But so far I've only seen like the Marine Class 4 MTAP from construct operations. In this case, the Maul from construct operations, the Mark 22 mod 1 that we really like. That's on limb at the moment. Hey Thrake, good to see ya. High five, happy Wednesday. So I have a feeling like all the best stuff in the game are probably at the end of construct operations. I guess that's both a boon and a bane, because from on one hand, I don't really see those types of rewards in the middle during the missions and stuff like that, but it's kind of nice that there's a really big payoff potentially. Not that it's guaranteed, but there's a potential payoff. Now, the bunnies were talking yesterday about using radars and using miniguns and all kinds of stuff that I didn't have access to. So that's another reason why I pushed forward, so we could recycle the black market. And I'm very proud to say that we now have access to the ground radar. Oh, and also the miniguns. So finally we get to check those out, because we didn't have access to them yesterday, and all I had to keep saying was, I'm sorry, I haven't seen them yet. I hope I will find them. So rather than, you know, spend 2 streams trying to find these things, they're here now, so we get to play with them. There is one thing of note. There is currently a hammer that is available on the black market. Normally I'd snatch this up like nothing, but since we're leaning towards pilots, I'm actually going to leave it alone, which kind of grates against my nerves a little bit. But there's a good reason, because right now, if we take a look at what is available to us at the moment, we've got 2 light walkers and we've got 2 medium walkers. That's right, I sold a really special weird medium walker that was like a downgrade from the standard walker, just so I could acquire some other equipment. But we've got 2 medium walkers, 2 light walkers. We can field a lance. I was thinking we could set one up like an all-scout, stuff like that. And the bunnies had mentioned they'd like to see 2 rocket organs together. Don't have that yet, but we've got a good opportunity because rocket organs generally will drop from the pirates. So there's a lot to play with that we had to check out. And who better to test our might on than the pirates? Yeah, can you twin link ground radars? That I have no idea. I have no idea. If you had a heavy walker, it could have been me. Oh my goodness. Well, as you can see, we hit a new threshold with Zane Beecher. So if we select this right here and unlock another OCI, we've got two options: the gravity manipulator or the ion cannon. This one sounds the most unique to me. This is the ability to create a strictly localized earthquake. So I don't know what that means, but I think that is well deserving of a look as we test out new things. I like the auto laser turret. I like the supply drop. So let's select this, the gravity manipulator. Create a strictly localized earthquake. Sure, why not? Yeah, more plates. Yeah, lots of plates. In this case, the tectonic variety of plates, right? And I don't know if we can link ground radars. I have no idea what effect it would have. That having been said, if we look right here, it has a range of 20. So I'd imagine that if you had two, if you could double them, how weird would that look? You'd have like this AWACS ball on one ear and then AWACS ball on the other side, and they just run around. Actually, legit, what does that look like on a medium walker? Can we like, what does that actually look like? Can you put a ground radar? Oh, that's cool. Look at that. Yeah, you know, I bet you could run both. I don't know what it would accomplish though, other than look really funny. A Merrill Pokemon. I could see that, Black Mammoth, and welcome. Yeah, I could definitely see that. It would definitely, you could not sneak up on it. I'll tell you that much. You probably won't sneak up on it unless the guy was sleeping, right? Yeah. There's a bridge in Iceland that has tectonic plate, and the other one. Oh, wow. So we share something, it seems, right? So BC autocannon. So I was thinking, let's test out as many of the new things as possible as we push on towards having an entire mech lance as the bunnies have requested. It's taken me a while to get us to this point, so I apologize, but we'll do our best. So let's get Riwa into a medium walker. So both her and a Calais both have Vanguard deployment now, which is amazing. Now I've also gone, I think it was here. Yes. So I went ahead and I spent some of our promotion points to give Ivy Expert Pilot because it was taking her way too long to rotate and navigate around obstacles. So I couldn't deal with it any longer. I put Expert Pilot on her. I think every pilot should have Expert Pilot. It just feels wrong without it, unless they're going to stay completely stationary, right? So we've got a new medium walker. The bunny said to try out the miniguns, so we're going to put double miniguns. See, I guess I'm a little... I'll admit, I'm going to reserve my judgment, but I'm a little skeptical of this setup just because we've seen the double minigun, but it's been in this setup right here, right? Where it comes with the twin rotaries, and it costs the same exact amount. And if we take a look at the difference in the stats, like, they're not that... I mean, it's basically double the rate of fire. Does that make sense? So it's exactly the same. So we've seen the effect that it'll have, but maybe it'll be different. I don't know. We'll try it out. The bunnies seem pretty jazzed about it, so I trust the bunnies, and we're going on in like that. I definitely want a jetpack, so I'm going to bump this off of Bog, and we're going to give that to Riwa. It should be pretty cool. Yeah. Do the walkers fall on their backs when they start shooting? I recently saw a 22 held minigun powered with a drill battery. I think I saw a video of like a Nerf minigun as well as a 22 one, and it's pretty hilarious, actually. Just the sheer volume of casings that fall on the ground is kind of amazing. And then on that note, if we are, I guess, I still like having access to the really powerful long-barreled tank gun, but I have to admit that Ivy was pretty darn good with this thing. So I guess the question is, do we want the 120 mil? Do we want, I guess I'll take the long-barreled tank gun. It's actually surprisingly the cheapest of all of them. We'll go in with a light vehicle machine. We'll go adaptive camouflage, extra ammunition. That's cool. So she's on the mission. We've got our medium walker. We've got a medium walker. We've got our light walker with a rocket organ. And I guess, yeah, the booster, I suppose. Although, to be fair, maybe... Oh, wait a minute. We've got the ground radar, don't we? So let's get the ground radar. So now we've got a ground radar. So Bog's sole purpose... Bog's sole purpose is to discover the enemy and root them out. That's the idea. What a guy. What a guy. What a good guy. Always looking out for us. Camouflage, and we're going to be carrying people into battle. Okay, perfect. So that's going to be our setup to test. Oh, and also we have Cody, And Cody actually has the brand new M320 SSW special operator configuration. So I haven't tried this either. So that'll kind of be a neat one as well. So there's a lot of stuff to play with. Let's go over to the system map. We're going to start with a pirate operation out here, and we're going to get in to test. So I'm currently noticing our supply cap, it keeps increasing. I know that sounds silly, but I didn't anticipate it go any higher than 2450 or anything like that. Yeah. Hey there, Rotkin, thank you so much for the resub for 2. High five, and thank you so much for using Twitch Prime. I know you can only choose one place and you chose us, so thank you very much. High five. Yeah, it's cool how his rifle sticks out of the frame. That it does. That it does. All right, so what do we have access to? I only noticed recently I can just mouse over the icons themselves and it tells me what the reward is instead of clicking. I'm sure the bunnies have found that out already. I don't know why I just noticed now. So if I mouse over, we've got gain additional 10% supply points for the rest of the op. Down here, stop extortion. Increase hit points of all pirate soldiers by 2. So we would rob them of that 2 hit points. That's not too much of an issue for me. On the local clinic, increase the rescue chance for squaddies by 20% for the rest of the operation. Well, if we're running pilots, we don't have squaddies. So does that matter? And on that note, do we need a medical bay? I don't know. I mean, I guess we still are running some squaddies. Reduce mission supply by 10%, so that's probably more viable for us. And then we get a random anti-tank mine. And last but not least, it's the final. So I guess we'll go up the left line because I want the anti-tank mine. And I'm going to get, I guess, reduce the enemy's supply instead. Yeah, great quality. It is. It's super, super handy. What's my purpose? You walk around with a radar. Oh my god. Hey, at least he gets to drink beer while he does it, right, Brewster? High five. Okay, so time of day is day. That makes sense. Sweep the area and clear out 70% of all pirate units. Destroy the pirate boarding unit and recover lost cargo, which is where? Is that this on the right side? It is. So we've got to angle ourselves to the right. So currently we've got Rewa in play. We've got Bog with his new radar. We've got Achilles. We've got Ivy. And then we've got Ex-Conde. And then we are shuttling around Lim with his insane Mark 22. We probably don't need the jet suit. But actually, you know what? What if we tried out the new... Instead of Darby, let's remove Darby. I know. But what if we try this out? We're going to try out Cody with the M320 SSW. So that's going to be kind of interesting. We could also try out, in theory, the new L31 Maul. Or I guess we could still have Darby... She would just be scouted instead if we added her. Now it's -2, so I could probably bump off the target designator and we'll go in like that. So we're actually not shuttling anyone around. I suppose I could shuttle around Cody. He's just not as efficient, but he has Vanguard deployment. We actually have 4 people with Vanguard deployment right now, I just realized. So what are we dealing with? We've got a large mass on the right, large mass to the south, and some sparse elements in the north and the northwest. On the right side, we've got a laser truck. We've got a rando vehicle. We have a heavy machine gun heavy truck. And to the north, we've got a standard chain gun truck. We've got rando vehicle. A lot of random infantry and constructs to the south. A lot of veteran scavengers way in the south. So a lot of infantry down here. Well, I'm thinking if we get Rewa and we put her... Let's put her with the infantry because I bet... Well, actually, I don't know. Let's find out. She does have this. So if we mouse over Rewa, she has Tank Buster that has extra armor penetration against vehicles. Maybe that's the difference right there. Because we found that all of the miniguns on Ivy, they bounced off of infantry carriers. But Ivy doesn't have Tank Buster. So maybe all she needs is a little armor penetration and it's going to be effective. So what if we'll put Rewa like right up on him? How about that? And then we want to keep an eye on all of the, I guess, softer elements to the south. So we'll keep Darby out there. Then we'll get Cody and we'll keep Cody with her because Cody has the new M320. And so we can test that out. We do have a Calais. And just in case things go poorly, we will have a Calais with Rewa because he does have the armor penetration to get through these trucks with the double BC autocannons. We've got Bog, and it looks like if I get Bog all the way to the southeast, he's going to get more of an effect with his radar ping at a 20 range around, right? And then I guess I'll also keep Ivy close by, just because Ivy is going to be able to penetrate whatever it is that we cannot with the long-barreled tank gun. And then we've got Ex-Conde, who's actually going to stay, I guess, on the south, and he's going to drive out, and that way he can pick up Cody and Darby or whoever, any infantry, and then drive them out to get the cargo. I realize right now maybe I should just get Darby out here for the cargo and keep Cody here. Okay, a lot of maybe, if, and whatnot. So let's see what we got, and let's try it. Here we go. Yeah, medical bay. What about another bay? Michael Bay. Yes, will cleanse them. Lots of Michael Bay. So let's just double check to see who's under threat. So Darby is clear. Yeah. Cody is spotted, so that's not great. So Cody's actually spotted, it seems. Actually, what's the vision? So he has to move a little bit. What? Rewa's definitely spotted. They got a laser lance there. You know what? I think Cody can take it. I hate saying that. I think Cody can take it. Yep. They've got a hover mine. They've got the veteran scavengers. Veteran scavengers have the ARC. I mean, they could move closer, couldn't they? I guess I should safeguard Cody first. I didn't anticipate he'd be in that close to him. I guess we could try our brand new M320 SSW. So let's go ahead and take a knee. We don't have to, but we will for the accuracy. And we're just going to spray this guy and see how the new special operator configuration works.
They scare easy.
It is suppressed. It is actually suppressed. So I know that sounds silly, but they don't always say. Yeah, it says mainly used by special forces or recon units to provide suppression from concealed positions with increased accuracy. So the M320 SSW, the SOC, is suppressed. So now he is, guess what? He's hidden again. That's awesome. Well, I mean, we can always go non-hidden and hit some other guys. And now those guys are locked down temporarily. And now,
come in peace.
Yeah, you're coming in pieces is what you're coming in. And let's go ahead and end that turn. Who do we have?
Movement.
Darby saw it, so that's probably out here somewhere. We see they've got a rocket organ to the south. Okay, so let's now see if Rewa. So this is the new twin minigun setup. Hey Sierra, high five. Happy Wednesday. The new twin minigun setup on the medium walker with Rewa.
Make them pencil pushers proud.
Shut the fuck up.
I don't know what that exchange was about, but oh my god, that's very effective actually. Okay, that's not quite what look, this is extreme range. What about extreme range? Okay.
Good job. Whatever.
Okay, I guess we'll have to test that out against the heavy truck, but that seems really good. She can shoot again. Oh my god, I forgot with Berserk. She can shoot like 3 times. We'll tell you what, they've got more enemies out here. I guess we'll just push forward into cover. Yeah, that's right.
Detail on duty.
Just move into cover, Rewa.
Let me have them.
Okay, so we see more people. Oh, look. See, that was expected.
Damn, bud, nice shooting.
Okay, so she check some of the weapons with high suppression values. I'm starting to believe the suppressive tag actually means suppressed. Can you actually legit remind me when we get back to the bay? Because I believe we have an M80 EMG that we just picked up yesterday as well, and it has suppressive on it as well, and it doesn't have suppression capabilities listed in the description, and I think it still doesn't. Well, we'll find out. Let's for science it, if you could remind me. I would really appreciate it. Thank you, Wolf. Okay, so that's awesome. Rewa just killed 2 technicals and 1 entire squad of God knows what that was, and in the turn. More veteran scavengers out here. God, they have a lot of veterans. God, they look cool though. More construct shamblers. More bucket people. They look awfully joyous when they run around in camo pants and stuff like that. Okay, so we do have Bog. Is anyone under threat? If no one is under threat, I'll go ahead and do the ping and we can see what that is like. Looks mostly okay. I mean, well, there are these guys out here. They do have mining lasers, and we are spotted, and we do have our rear facing them, so that's probably not a good idea. So let's maybe overload those guys, and then we will go ahead and engage with the radar just to see what that is like. So are we able to suppress? Nope, can't suppress. We'll at least turn the armor around at a minimum, and then I guess I'll back it up again. And then we'll just end the turn right there, just for safety's sake, and go.
Eyes open.
Okay, great. So we are good still. And those guys passed, it seems. Okay, so let's try out the ground raider. This is supposed to have a radius of 40. Or of 20, sorry, but it costs 40 in order to trigger. So we need to save 40. That's 22. That's 36. I mean, I guess let's... Well, let's just head towards the enemy a little bit. And if this works... Wow, that is a radius. that is a radius. So, you know what Bog is now? He's an Oss Scout. He's an Oss Scout. He's a light mech with like 1 medium laser, basically. Oh my god, everyone. So that means if we use, oh my god, if we take him and 120mm mortars, we don't even have to leave the deployment zone. Wow, wow. Okay, that's great. All right, back it up a little bit. Stay safe, my guy. That's super powerful. Jesus, that's a lot longer than the handheld, that's for sure. Well, tell you what, we see the rocket organ, so let's take a knee and try to remove that if possible. Pop 1, pop 2, beautiful. And the turn.
Destroyed.
And now it's Zakaleus. Now we have a target we need to eliminate, so let's go ahead and push on up. Make sure that we can take care of that sooner rather than later. There are, oh, boarding commandos. So we already knew he was effective, but that's awesome. Did the organ drop a box? Oh, did it? Oh, yes. Yes, it did. It dropped a box because Darby shot them, and she has scavenger, so anyone that she kills will drop a box that's going to refill it. Oh, actually, it says right there, scavengeable supplies. Refill 1 squad weapon use, special weapon and grenade use on pickup. So that's a skill that she picked up. So super great. And Ketis, good to see you. High five. Welcome. So far, so good.
I go last because God is always first.
And we've got Esconde, so let's actually provide some cover.
With great faith.
For Cody and team. And I guess I'll come in on the diagonal here, and we will hold. And then,
Orders.
Is there anyone else? Okay, so that's next turn already. Next turn. Well,
Yeah.
I mean, Cody, how much to get inside? Well, he's taking a knee right now. He doesn't need to. We are suppressed. We could suppress these guys.
It's right. Go on and get.
And it affects everyone around. God, that is so good. I guess hit these guys as well.
God's blessings upon you.
Okay,
How about you take her easy, all right?
this thing is good. This thing's super good. All right, get up. I don't know if he can, yeah, he doesn't have enough to get inside, and he doesn't have enough to move, but end the turn. God, that's amazing. That is amazing. And these guys are all suppressed now. Perfect. Mechanized infantry without the infantry. Exactly, Danielle. We're trying to get there. I feel like we're almost there. Now with the ground radar, I feel like we could, in theory, do without Darby. I guess the big problem is, well, I guess one problem I see with the all-pilot roster is that if we went only pilots, how do we recover lost cargo? Like, I don't think pilots can pick up boxes. Like, there's this. So I think we would still need, now that I think about it, if we want to do all the objectives, we would need infantry of some kind. And Esconde, anyway, he wants to bring someone to the front. So it makes sense either way. But really, really, really possible now, I think. Oh, yeah, we've still got these guys. Let's finish them. That's a clear. And we'll just check. Let's just check this corner out here just to see what's out there.
Come on.
Okay. Okay. That's tell you what, we might need it. Well, no, maybe we don't need help here. Just end the turn. Okay, they missed. I'm glad it wasn't the heavy machine gun truck that went. So I guess this is a great test, right? So we were just saying that double miniguns, I have not had much luck penetrating a lot of armor, but Rewa's Rewa, and she is Tank Buster, so she gets an extra 25% armor penetration and damage against hardware. So if she jumps in, can she penetrate this thing? So maybe we'll send a set just to get a kill first.
Unit obliterated.
She gets 30 back, and we're gonna try to hit straight from the front.
Enemy hardware obliterated.
Okay, so okay, so 130 armor confirmed. She can penetrate it with Tank Buster. Okay, so all of a sudden I do like the minigun setup. I will eat my words. This is very good. I like this. Okay, wonderful. Why do I not have more of these? Oh, because I only have 2. Okay, you know what? That's
You
that's
are
really
but
strong.
lost, brothers and sisters.
Wow, they've got a lot out there. Okay, so since most of them have gone already, I think these guys are committed. Let's just go and ping out again, just to double check. So we're re-pinging. We've got 1 hidden back here, but they're not really hidden in a whole bunch of people out this way. We'll just back off with the ground raider to keep him safe. And then I guess because I'm a little lazy, I'm going to put this auto laser turret here, maybe here for dual use, just so I don't have to go so far. How about that? We don't always want to go everywhere with the rest of our team. We'll stand up with Darby and start to move to recover the crate, because that is something that we need to do. So she's, at this point, she's been relegated to crate duty. And we will, I mean, I guess for Ivy, she'll take care of these guys and then sweep around to the right side. These guys were overloaded before. Yeah, they've already passed. We'll just push in on the next. She should be able to suppress them. Yeah. Achilles gets 50% armor penetration when attacking 4,000. That's right with Lancer. I still have not picked that up because I found that we haven't been in that kind of range that often. But man, that is a really good point. I didn't think about that. That's a great point, Danielle. Thank you very much. We'll just keep hitting the veteran scavengers with Exponde.
You're going to run to church.
Run to church, yes. And push on up.
Orders?
Okay, so let's see. We've got, I think this corner's mostly clear, so I wish I could teleport our mechs over.
Yeah.
We could get into cover, and then we've got enough to send 1 salvo at 1 set, so that's perfect.
All right.
There's only 1 that's still active. And Cody's going to suppress him with the new M320.
Hostiles down.
It's so good. That is, oh, I did not see the hover mine. Oh
Orders.
boy. Okay, that's dangerous. That's dangerous. Can Darby reach? I don't know. She cannot reach from there. Well, he already committed, so we can run away, so it's not that big of a deal, but man, that's a little dicey, I must say. That's a little bit dicey. Ooh. Mining laser. Oh, that's not good. Okay, so that just burned some armor there. Maybe the radar can run it over. But if I run it over, then it's going to explode, isn't it? It's a mine. It's kind of a mine. Let's move away from it, because it will blow up when we destroy it. And we definitely will destroy it. It's just a matter of when. We'll end that turn. And let's go in and get these guys back. And I suppose we can spare one of these. And there it is. Wonderful.
Very good. Fuck them up.
So I'm just glad that Bog is not standing here anymore. Don't attack it while next to it. Exactly. The mine had a big blown rate. It does, Jonathan. High five. Well, it did. It did. Absolutely.
What?
Well, we need to get back. I mean, I suppose no one has gone this way. So I'll send Rewa, and I have the faith in the Calais and Rewa that they can probably take on whatever they find on their own. And she'll just keep bumming it on forward.
Engaged. There.
Oh, we found a guy. We found a guy. She cannot fire at the moment, and it's a chain gun. That's fine. All right, just keep moving. She doesn't care. She's not got an overgrown toddler. Look at her. A very dangerous one, but still. Oh, excellent. Oh, wow. Okay, that laser turret is putting in some work. I don't think we need to support Rewa, so we're just going to start pushing to the south with a Calais. And we will speed on forward like this.
With spirit.
I cannot believe they can Vanguard deploy. I want to get one more medium walker, and I think we're going to be right in the sweet spot. Yeah. Here, we'll just keep dishing out the hurt. Keep them pinned.
Make
Excellent.
them pencil pushers proud.
And
You
push.
should hold your tongue.
And.
Orders?
And. Okay, so
Guardsman here.
we have in the background a flamethrower team. Okay, so they got a flamethrower team. Definitely want to overload the gentlemen's with the mining lasers. And I suppose we can strike from here. We'll just shoot right at them, right point blank in the face. Nice.
Orders?
Venting. And then we've got the chain gun truck out here. Send it. Okay.
You have been baptized in the fires of combat.
I'm torn. And here's what I'm torn about. I don't know which is my favorite anymore. I don't know if it's this or if it's the twin BC autocannons. I can't choose. I mean, it's a good thing we have multiple medium walkers because now we can have both, right? We can have both. This with Tank Buster, this is no joke. This is like, no, the answer is yes. Wow, that is... What's crazy is that she can shoot this 3 times if she kills a unit, and look, she can kill a unit, you know what I mean? Can't we have more than one favorite? Well, it's not really a favorite if we do, but yes, we can. Yes, I like that. Yes, we can have more than one favorite. It's all our favorites. Holy moly, man, that is so good. Okay, grab this and head on back. There it is. If only you could put rand ammo on the miniguns to shred the armor. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, oh my god. You know what? After this pirate operation, we have another construct operation, and not only do they have the best rewards as far as I'm aware in the game at the end of the operation, but we can test our stuff against the constructs. Wouldn't that be nuts? Holy moly. Yeah, we got to find out. Obviously, yeah, we don't have the rand ammo to burn the armor, but maybe the armor pen's enough. Who knows? Like, how far does this extend? You know what I mean? Well, we're kind of close for the hammer, so we'll just send this. And then we'll disappear so that Cody is safe. We wouldn't want Mean Machine to get hurt or anything like that. Now, I haven't pinged. I don't know where the enemy is, so let's get Bog to suss that out for us. We're just going to reassess the situation. Ping out Beagle Active Probe. 1, 2, 3. Okay, gotcha. So there's still another one out here. We already picked up the crate. We got to extract it. And I think we're almost cleared this corner, so we'll just let Rewa do Rewa things, and I think it's going to be fine. We're not leaving just yet, so we'll end the turn. Now it's down to Calais, Esconde. Well, we can always move Esconde closer, so let's do that. And then he will just sidestep and rotate. And now we've got a line on the flamethrower team. And that. Calais will still bum it on to the south because it's the only contact that we're aware of, and he's going to find out what's back here. So push. Oh, and we haven't tried the new localized earthquake. Maybe we'll have to save that for another time, but man, that's mildly compelling. Okay, let's get Cody. He does not have mobile infantry, so, well, actually, we can just use the machine gun. Yep, that works. And full speed. Excellent, excellent. Wow, this is super efficient. We're on turn 5. Bunnies, we're on turn 5. This is super efficient. My god. I didn't realize we'd be so efficient in this configuration. Well, what do they have? Oh, it's pirate boarding command. Oh, they're heavily armored. But it doesn't matter as much. And the turn. And then we've got Darby. Yeah, Darby's going to run back. She's going to try to bring that Amazon box all the way back to the distribution center. Use the earthquake while there's no mission about saving buildings. Oh, I didn't think about that. I didn't know why I didn't think about the fact that an earthquake probably means that the buildings are not going to do so well, right? And full speed for Rio. Just clear that corner. Make sure that... Oh, no. She actually found somebody, it seems. Here, let's take cover. Take cover, Rio. Very dangerous. Not so great. And end the turn. Okay, then we've got Cody, and we've got... Well, we could move north. We've been pinging out a storm. And then we've got Ivy, and... Oh, that's right. They've got guys right here, so let's just push it in and give them a little bit of a send-off. Wow, they're so tanky. The fact we're still dumping in rounds, that's nuts. Hold. Okay, so definitely need to take care of Rewa. Kind of dangerous, right? Actually, let's just jump straight into the thick of things. She'll get berserk if she gets a kill. Oh, boy. Send this. Send this. Okay, did you see all those casings? Never mind, she's fine. Yeah, she's... She is fine. Yeah, she's fine. Size goaded when trying an all-vehicle run, you get at least 2. Oh, wow, that's nuts. So, Jean's size the one where you have to get kills with her in order to increase your chance to drop stuff, right? I think Cindy was telling us about that yesterday, I believe. I don't have her yet, although we could be hiring more SL contracts and stuff like that, but I haven't done it. Here, hard push. Coming around to discover the enemy. Cody's out here and dish out the juice. Oh, you can't see from there? I guess here, we'll come out this way and then send it. Excellent. Okay, is there anyone left? Legit, is there... Oh, yeah, these guys right here. Perfect. There is someone left, yeah. Already done with the mission. Yeah, but there might be more loot. Okay, and then we need to recover the lost cargo as well. That's right. So, hold. Legit, is there anyone left? Well, there's this dark space right here, so I guess everyone else can head that way. Oh. Although we've been pinging up a storm, haven't we, Bog? Bog, you tell us if there's anyone there. Oh, wait a minute. No, there is no one left. There's literally no... I didn't even look at the faction thing there, right? So no one's left. So it's all just Darby. Darby, we just need you to deliver this Amazon package, and then we are done, and we can get the heck out of Dodge. All right, perfect. Wow. That is efficient. That is crazy efficient. My God. So... I mean, we could burn through these operations really quickly and just get as many rewards as possible at this point. I mean, already the fun's over. Exactly. So, I mean, we got a lot of stuff. I mean, stuff we've seen before, but yeah, like 3 trucks, 2 workshopped RPGs, suits, EMP rifles, etc. Well, I mean, look at her. Look at Riwa's kill counter. She's done almost 2,000 damage to armor, it seems. She does not care that she doesn't have as much armor penetration. She just gets rid of the armor. I must say, this is really growing on me. All right, let's finish that one. That was the first one. We're gonna do take out the bomb maker so we can get the AT mine and just ride up the left side, I think. Yeah, she's euphoric. I wonder why. Exactly. Can we afford another one of these walkers? It's 1,000. I don't know if we can, but we really need to find out because I kind of want more walkers. I kind of want more walkers. Let's see. We're not using the K-Pack anymore. We can get rid of the Pirate Assault Rifle. We can get rid of one of these King Post M8s. We can get rid of the EMP Rifle, the Workshopped RPGs. Those are gone. Get rid of the Scavenger Suit. We don't... I'll be honest. I don't really use the grenades, so I'm going to get rid of them just for expediency. And then we'll get rid of the grenade pistol. That was really cool. I think it was very effective, but not as useful in our current setup, right? I'll get rid of one of the anti-tank grenades. We'll get rid of some trucks. That gets us something. Honestly, I don't think we're going to be running double laser lance on everybody, so we'll do that. Get rid of 2 of these auto lasers. Now we just need 35, and we can afford another medium walker. Wow, how quickly things go. Well, I guess there's this... Honestly, we're not using the SBC now that we have the Mark 1 Mod 1 and the heavy assault rifle, so... as it's been an amazing weapon. The SPC is awesome, absolutely awe-inspiring, but there it is. And we just need 10 more, which is like, well, I guess there's the ammo bag, there's the magazine pouch. Well, we're not having as many infantry. Well, there's also the fatigues and stuff like that. Soft armor, class 3. I guess I'll get rid of one of the class 3s, and then we can recover this again, and now we're dead on, and there it is. Oh my God. We can actually field all mechs now. Wow. So let me get this straight. So the bunnies were wondering, right? See, we need another rocket organ like ASAP. Oh my God. So we can try the laser lance if we want to. We don't need the ammunition. We don't have another mech jetpack, so we'll need to keep an eye out for that one. But that's pretty awesome. But to be fair, I mean, I like still having the ground radar, so how about this? We'll have a compromise until then, but very, very cool, Bog. I bet you're super happy, super cheap, right? So that's pretty epic. Let's go mission select. Oh, we've got 80 promotional points as well. Well, I guess I did want to get divine intervention, but we can probably hold off right now because we're not using him specifically for something like that. I guess, is there anything else that I wanted to pick up? I know that for Bog, I kind of wanted fragmentation, but that was at the time that he was lobbing explosives with a mortar. And now I guess he's not really doing that at the moment. So maybe we'll hold off with that one. For Ivy, she already has a lot of stuff. I think she doesn't have Tank Buster, and we saw with the twin, I guess, miniguns that it would be a lot better with them after we've seen what Riwa can do. So that leaves Esconde, so I guess I will pick up the Divine Intervention, which prevents all HP damage from the first attack each round. So that might save us, who knows. Yeah, full send is good on Ivy. Is that the minus 10 AP for consecutive shots? This one right here, right? Minus 10 AP to consecutive hardware or special weapon usage. So she's already got minus 10 AP cost. So if we take a look at the miniguns, 60 AP to shoot it. It now costs her 50. And then it would basically be, she would shoot, if she had full send, it would be 50 to send once, 40 to send the next time, and she's got 90 action points. Yeah, that does make sense. Yeah, it does make sense. Could you put the radar on Exconde's vehicle, give double lens to the mech? We could. Here's the big problem, though, is that fervor... Well, actually, I haven't tested that. Let's save for a second. Let's, for science it here, we'll just save like this. So this is my concern right now. So if we go plan mission, let's try it. Let's try it. So one easy thing to do, I'm thinking about fervor. So fervor says -4 AP movement cost when no medium or heavy weapon is equipped. This came up yesterday. I think Thraki might have asked, right? So if we take a look at the radar, which is currently on Bog, and we go double laser lance, and we pop this on here, the question is, does this affect his mobility, right? So if I were to unequip this right now and go light weapon, and we'll just do a quick save, let's just launch into combat. We'll launch just like this. I don't care where we are. And we'll just check how much it takes him to move, right? So if we go to Exconde and we take one movement, it's showing us 10. So this is with only the light weapon equipped, right? So if we load out and we go back, I think auto is right before. Yeah, auto's right before. Did you end up getting the Navy breacher suit or the low profile protective suit? Not yet. Not yet. But the more construct operations we do, which we have one right after this, I think we'll have an opportunity to get it, if that makes sense, yeah. I wonder how they'll put up difficulty in the final release with buffed SLs. You obliterate every enemy while the game was pretty challenging in the beginning. Yeah, well, I mean, to be fair, we're not really playing with the SLs. We're playing with the pilots at the moment, so I don't know whether that ruins the balance or something. And now what we're going to try, this is for science, we'll put the ground radar in. Well, actually, you know what? Now that I'm looking at it, look at this. The ground radar is considered a weapon. Medium vehicle weapon, it says right here. So, I mean, I don't think of it like a weapon, but I guess it's considered a weapon. I guess it's... Well, let's try it. Let's try it, right? So in theory, fervor should still be active if it's not a weapon, but it's 14. So fervor again. -4 AP movement cost when no medium or heavy weapon is equipped. If you put a ground radar onto Exconde, fervor does not operate. So the ground radar does in fact count as a weapon, and even though it's not actively attacking anybody, it's allowing us to attack the enemy, I guess, then he no longer gets the benefit of fervor. So we would probably want to respec him if we were to equip it that way. But on that note, that's good to know. So let's just load back in and let's, I guess, put it on Bog for now, and then we'll adjust as we go. Because I would really like to see the dual, was it the rocket organ the bunnies were talking about? It feels wrong, doesn't it? Doesn't it? But it does say weapon right here, I guess. It doesn't when you have the pop-up for the ground radar. Like, the pop-up doesn't say weapon. Oh, and then Wilf. Wilf asked about if the suppressive tag is indicating suppressors. So if we take a look at the M320 SSW SOC, what's something that we know does not have a suppressor on it, right? The tripod as an example. Oh, but it doesn't have suppressive. Okay, that does not work. Airburst. Airburst doesn't have suppressor. There is, here we go. So this, we just picked this up. Haven't tried it yet. This is the M80 EGPM. So this says suppressive as a tag, but let's go ahead and equip it, and then we'll find out if it's suppressed or not. So if I were to shoot, we take a knee and shoot like this, not suppressed. So unfortunately, it seems the suppressive tag has to do with the suppression of the enemy and not necessarily having the presence of a suppressor. But still, I mean, I think there should be a tag for it is silenced or not. But these are good things. These are good things. Yeah, suppressive tag indicates it's a weapon that causes high suppression. Yeah, we just wanted to for science it on that one. So after we figured all of that out, let's go ahead and bump in the SSW SOC again. And let's get to work. We'll remove this from the mission here, and we'll just start with the pilots as they're kind of the focus. We'll get rid of the ground radar. We'll keep just the light vehicle weapons so that Exconde can move under fervor. We have our infantry fighting vehicle. This has been working all right, but we need to save up a little more in order to get full send. We need 100 points, which is crazy. That's 20 more. We'll probably get it at the end of this mission. I like the BC autocannons. I like the double miniguns. I really like the double miniguns. That's insane. And now we've got laser lances. I suppose we'll get one ground radar, and then we'll also get, I guess, a boost, because we don't really need ammunition bags on Bog, right? Didn't you buy a silence rifle yesterday? Maybe look at the tag of that rifle. Yeah, so it was on Darby, I believe. Yeah, it's this one right here. So it says suppressive as well, but it has high rate of fire and it has suppression effects. But we've confirmed that the tag, it doesn't align with the presence of a suppressor. It's a suppressive weapon. It deals a lot of suppression damage. Yeah. So I think this is what we're going to be running pilot-wise. We've got medium walker with miniguns, medium walker with autocannon. We've got medium walker with a ground raider and a laser lance. And then we've got Esconde is going to deliver some implement of death to the enemy. Oh, one thing I did do, though. Yaz, I gave him Berserk. So I'm hoping that's going to allow him to at least kind of keep up with Lim, who has Berserk, which has been absolutely insane. He doesn't have run and gun, he doesn't have point fire, but he does have other things like morale damage and stuff like that. So maybe we'll add him to the mix and we'll give him maybe different. He doesn't even really need armor, to be fair, but I'll give him soft armor just so we can carry something. And instead of the laser rifle, let's actually borrow Lim's weapon, the Mark 22, because that thing is insane, absolutely ludicrous at close ranges. And then he can have armor piercing Mark 22. Sound suppression and troop suppression are two different things. That is what we have found out. Exactly. Now, who else can we bring? We have 258 points. We can still bring Darby. So let's go ahead and get Darby. She's got the binoculars and do we need to grab anything? Destroy communication antenna. Destroy more than 80% of all enemy forces and kill some people in evac. I mean, that's perfectly acceptable. I like those mission parameters. So let's get Darby out here where she can spot. Maybe she'll actually be even closer. And then I'm seeing that we've got pirate boarding commandos, a laser truck, and scavengers. I think Rio would be perfect for this scenario. That looks excellent. Then we've got all the DACA. We've got a pirate chain gun team. We've got construct drones. There's a pirate heavy machine gun heavy truck. Seems like a Calais would be perfect for that scenario. So we'll get a Calais right here. And then we've got Esconde. I guess with all of the constructs, shamblers, chain guns, etc., it seems like we're going to want to be in this area out here. So let's just line up with this gap, drop in Esconde, and then we will get Yaz right behind, and he's going to be able to jump on in with mobile infantry. We have Bog, and Bog has the lance and the detection. I guess we're going to get the most value if we're like smack dab in the middle. So we'll line up with a Calais, dash forward, and then ping out on the second turn. And then we're going to need the big hits, probably behind a Calais if he doesn't clear the enemy, or maybe we'll escort our vehicle out here. Now, we still have some points. Do we need the electromagnetic armor? I could take this off of Bog and give this burst of speed to Esconde. We've seen him move like half the map in one turn, which is nuts. And then maybe instead of camouflage, we'll give electromagnetic armor. And then we can give Bog the camouflage because we don't want him to get hit. Let's do it that way. That seems like a nice shuffle of things. And here we go. So hopefully this is going to work out.
Tally hardware.
So we can see, in fact, wow, that's a lot. Oh, and then we've got our earthquake machine. It doesn't have an objective where it says that, well, okay, one thing at a time, bunnies. One thing at a time. The heavy machine gun truck. Well, Rewa can start, and we know she can penetrate this truck. She can penetrate the boarding commandos then. And she can penetrate these guys.
Bring me more.
Okay, you know that favorites thing that I said earlier? It's going minigun like this slowly but surely. It's it seems like this chain gun truck, he's not feeling very confident anymore. He just saw this happen. My God. Let's bum it on over a little bit. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, Rewa, she just hasn't enough time to pull the trigger yet, my guy. All right, what do we got going on? Oh, they're probably shooting at constructs right now. Yeah, they're shooting at constructs. Perfect. Okay. Well, we probably want to deal with this heavy truck.
Shot deflected.
Enemy down.
Great
Beautiful.
shot.
All right, and then we can take a knee and take more cover. Man. This is too good. All of a sudden, I feel like we can do those complete the mission within 10 rounds type objectives. Like, Okay, well, let's see. Darby. I mean, Darby can probably blow up something close to her with their standard stuff. To be fair, though, I realized there wasn't many of her, so maybe we'll just send this to disable this guy. There we go. Engine is damaged. My bad. And the turn, yeah. Earthquake that destroyed the thing. Oh, yes. Good call. Good call. Although, to be fair...
Duh.
Okay, that is a large radius. That is a very large radius. I suppose we could put it on these towers or something. We could put it here. What? But I kind of want to see what it does to the enemy as well. Like, what if I put it... I don't know. What if I put it here?
Coordinates received.
I realize it's not the objective, but we can blow up the objective. We've seen what Rewa can do. She'll just burn all the towers around her in 2 seconds. So I think that's fine. But I kind of want to see... This is kind of a target of opportunity because we can see what happens to vehicles. We can see what happens to human organic tissue. And we can see what happens to dumpsters. So I think it's like a nice cross-sectional test that we're running out here, which is perfect. So we'll get Yaz. He's going to get inside and hold.
Guardsman here.
And the turn. We've got Bog.
Yeah.
My God, we've got 3. It looks like he's holding up. He's like a waiter who's coming to your table. Well, with a laser lance, but he's coming to your table and he's holding a big bag of drinks. Yeah, we determined suppressive's a weapon that is good at suppressing people. I was going over some work and was only 20% paying attention. Yes, yes. It does not indicate that there is the presence of a suppressor. It instead indicates that it is suppressive in nature against people. That's right. That's right. Oh, whoops. I meant... Okay, I hit the wrong button, but we pinged. Is there anyone close by? Probably not. We're literally by the border. Well, good to know. We don't have to worry about that. And let's just bum it on forward. I hit 1, and it was instantaneous. So, end the turn for Bog. Okay, so I guess that we might not be able to... Okay, so we won't see what happens with the earthquake there, but there's that. Okay, so let's try to get to the front as quickly as possible. Booster injection. And fuel the NOS. Come on, Exconde. Come on, you know what you gotta do. We've seen how fast you can be. It's like Fast and the Furious.
With his guidance.
Does the ground radar have charges or AP costs? Just pure AP costs.
Test my faith.
He can do it as much as he wants, which is wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Here, we'll bump it on up.
I will cleanse them.
Yeah, you'll try to cleanse them. You'll try to cleanse them. I don't think it's you that's going to be cleansing them. I think it's going to be Yaz. And then we'll go up as far as we can, and we can't even go half as far as our boy Exconde there. There should be middle finger on the radar. Shouldn't there? Shouldn't there? That'd be super helpful. Oh, wait, stay in. We wanted to see what happened. Gosh darn it. Okay, finally, someone who understands that they need to... Are you kidding me? I thought he was the good one. I thought this was the chosen one. This guy was going to be like, this is what happens to pirate bodies when an earthquake hits it. But no, that guy decided he didn't want to participate in the experiment.
Orders?
It's too bad I can't push him back into the zone so we can figure that out. Man, that's really disappointing. These guys are really ruining all of our fun. Well, let's bum it on forward and see what we can engage. Here comes Rewa. God help you all.
Great shot.
All clear.
Why not?
I love Yaz. Okay, great. So they got them all overloaded, so we don't have to worry about those shenanigans. We can ding out, yeah, here. And we can ding out here. And we will end the turn. I guess we get to find out what happens with an earthquake to dumpsters. Now I feel silly. Let's get Bog.
Yeah.
We are going to push forward so we have 40 points left, and then we'll ping out. It's a 20 tile radius, so it looks like we're at the extent of it right here. And we will end the turn. All of a sudden, I wish I kept him with a booster or a mech jetpack or something like that. Okay, well, let's get Exconde.
Into the eye of it.
Push right into the darkness and deliver Yaz unto the enemy.
You are but lost, brothers and sisters.
Yes, super lost. Oh, there's an enemy right there.
Try and test my faith.
Chain gun team. Well, you know what? Let's scout ahead with an auto laser turret, and we will end the turn. I read the earthquake destroys cover and causes suppression, but no damage. Oh, really? Well, that's still kind of helpful.
Oh, no.
Did that even do anything? Not exactly. I saw a little damage to the dumpster. Maybe it's like an epicenter thing. We'll have to test it out some more. I have to admit, I'm a little disappointed there, but we'll give it a little more time. How about that? We'll give it a tiny bit more time. We know someone's here, so if we were to attack there, that would be awesome. But in order to stand up, it'll be 20. Then we've got 90. We'll only be able to, like, move a little bit and then shoot.
Guardsmen
I suppose I could get Yas to deploy.
To cover! Поворот!
And then we'll use the Mark 22. Nice. And do we have the range for this?
I like how you work.
Extreme range. Nice.
Would have been faster!
Engage. Optimal range.
Nataku!
Disappear.
Guardsmen here.
So that's actually with the AP rounds. So
Affirmative.
I haven't tested that yet. So that's pretty epic. The raccoons in the dumpster are definitely rattled. Yeah, Xconde is LARPing Warhammer
Always
40k.
ready,
He is. It's like he's part of the Sisters of Battle or something, right? I guess if we want an angle out here, we've got to... Well, I guess I could destroy the towers. We do need to do that.
Plow through it all!
Oh, interesting. I think this is the bug we saw yesterday. You destroy one tower and you've destroyed them all. I mean, that's fine with me. We know we would destroy those towers regardless, but at least there's less ammunition we need to spend on it right now until it gets fixed.
Orders?
So that was helpful. Here, let's just finish what we can. We'll just keep trying to suppress. These guys are behind cover extreme range, so a little difficult to impact there. And the turn for Darby. All right, veteran scavengers dishing out the herd on the overloaded guys. And let's get a Calais in there. He's actually in range now, so let's move. Hard push. Oh, these are the... Oh, okay, there's the bomb maker. At least they're not going anywhere. Scavengers. And yeah, let's tuck out.
Поворот! To cover!
Finish. And then we'll send some... Can we hit these? Low accuracy, full armor pen. This is poor accuracy, full armor pen. I guess we'll take the low accuracy. God, this gun is really good. And now disappear. This gun is really good. I want more of those. Gosh, I don't know what to play with anymore. We have so many nice toys. I can't tell what's my favorite anymore. Bunnies, this is a real first world problem at the moment. There's so many good things in this game.
Impressive.
All right, we're just going to take the time to zoom forward because we're well outside the range of our ground radar. We'll end the turn. Auto laser is viable once again.
What's the problem?
Flamethrower team is having lots of trouble. Not going to lie, I rocked it XCOM. I suck at this game.
Hold tight.
Honestly, it's very difficult. It's very difficult. Right now, we are... Actually, the bunnies asked how long or how many hours into this campaign right now. I didn't realize I could do this. So if I were to hit load, it says, well, I guess, is that 52 hours? Is that what that reads? I don't know. Down here, it says 23:46. Here it says 46, unless like 52 minutes since the autosave. Oh, I think that's what it is. So it's like 24 hours. 24 hours on the hard save itself. Yeah, this adds replayability. It really does.
What?
So there's a lot of stuff that we're playing with at the moment. Let's just burn these guys.
Hey, destroying hardware is my job.
And then we'll jump
Which
on
of
in.
you wants it next?
Oh God, yeah, Rewa's coming for
Enemy
him.
heavies.
Honestly, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Rick. If you have any questions or you have any, we're probably gonna start. I think the bunnies mentioned that. Is that right? The bunnies, were you thinking about
God be with me.
wanting to see another campaign yet? That this is time in 24 hours? Okay, gotcha. So then we've got like 23:45 into this campaign at the moment, yeah? I'm like 15 and I might have to start over, underprepared for how good these AI are or how bad my taxes are. Honestly, ooh, is that thermite?
Wait!
Yeah,
they're
that's
not
thermite.
dead.
That's thermite. I mean, I'll probably get my butt kicked if I'm doing challenging or something like that, right? And it definitely, if you look at the earlier videos in this series,
Eyes
I
open.
definitely lost people. We've lost a lot of stuff, so
What?
it's not just you, my guy. Yeah. Well, let's see. We've got Riwa. Probably want to deal with the threats in front of her.
Feed them to the river.
You are damn good.
Okay,
Scrapped.
I think double minigun's my favorite now. I think double minigun is my favorite now. So far, I have not seen anything that is stopping it, and that is wildly compelling. I kind of want the devs to add an AVRE. Imagine a tank with a mine flail. What's a mine flail? It can perform a linear charge that chews through infantry in a big derp cannon firing giant boom shells. I mean, I like giant boom shells, that's for sure. I love it. I haven't had a game challenge my perception of my ability to... Well, you know what? The fact that you even say that, and the fact that you even say challenges your perception of your ability, A, awesome vocab. B, that's really healthy, I think. The fact you can say that about yourself just tells me so much about you already. So I think you're going to be just fine.
Now that's a good pog.
It's just a moment in time. It's just a moment in time. And push on up and hang tight. All right, so these gents are suppressed but not completely pinned. The veteran scavengers are moving to a new location and trying to take... Oh,
Orders?
well, they're right in front of Calais. Something tells me that's not the best place to be either. Any of them get to go? These guys already committed. This is all clear right here. So I think... Yeah, I think we're good. So we can choose in whatever order that we are looking for.
Yeah.
So let's get Bog. We'll push up. We'll give another ping. See if there's anyone we haven't found. So already the ones we've identified. The 20 tile radius doesn't go out this far. There's... Well, we know there's another guy because we can see him. And obviously we haven't gone that far either. Let's end the turn in place. This is the pirate
Orders?
bomb maker out there. And then we've got Darby. Well, she's got to move because eventually we need to evac. And she's on foot. And everyone else has jetpacks and fuel. So she's going to be holding up the pack, so to speak. All right, let's deploy, execute this guy. I don't know if we can reach out this far, but
Nice,
if we
man,
could...
but I'm
Nope,
still your
negative. What
bit.
about out this way? Ah, there we go. Perfect. Soften these guys up. Oh, veteran scavengers. Send it again. Given that mine flails are a metal cylinder with a bunch of giant chains, that would be pretty nasty. I think a lot of things would be pretty nasty. They'd be super
Guardsmen
nasty.
here.
And then we've got Ivy. Well, Ivy, let's come out to center. You might still have someone to shoot at by the time you get there. So off she goes. But she's already a lot more mobile with expert
Always
pilot.
ready,
It makes a
Victor.
huge difference. We're kind of close here, but good accuracy still.
If you're going to run, run to church.
That too. That too. Are there vehicle flamethrowers? I think so. I think I saw a module for a flamethrower for a vehicle.
Orders?
I just haven't... I didn't pick it up at the time, and I didn't know how good flamethrowers were at the time. Okay, so we've completed all of the objectives.
Hostile down.
And now we just walk our way back. There are... Heck yes. Aw, yes. Aw,
Orders?
yes. That's the kind of response we're looking for. So if we get there in 10
Enemy
rounds...
movement.
Oh, negative. New contact. I missed somebody, bunnies. I missed somebody. But we're just
Hustle
going to be
well, sir.
scouting with Darby because otherwise she'll never catch up. Yeah. Light weapon slot. Oh, even better. Even better. Man, that means that Exconde can use it.
As willed.
And then he can bathe people in holy fire. That really seems like it's right up his alley, you know what I mean? Yeah, look at that deliverance, the deliverance out there. Now, Yaz...
Kill
Riwa. Okay,
every Kuta!
I think the miniguns really fit Riwa's personality. All right,
You
Kuta's
are
been
hardware
cleared.
pilot.
That wasn't even hard. Yeah, actually, you know what? I'm not going to argue there. Does obliterate the enemy let skip the evac everyone objective? Unfortunately not. I wish it did. That was something I was talking about just
Guardsmen
yesterday.
here.
I really, really wish it did, but it doesn't seem to.
Now
Because-
that's a good pog. You and I are all about it.
If we look
Now do
right
it
now,
again.
I think we have everyone eliminated except for one unit. Oh, see, look at that. And because of the green from Bog, they're right here. I'm really hoping we'll get a drop for an organ gun, because that would be amazeballs.
En route.
Let's just speed towards the evac for now.
Duh.
And we'll get in with Esconde. And then that way, whoever has the target of opportunity can take out the last guy. Maybe Akaleas can. Yeah, Akaleas probably can. He can do it in 2 turns. Pretty sure there's a heavy vehicle flamethrower as well. Oh, really? Oh my god. Maybe we'll just... well, I guess I can't see still. It's coming around the corner and see if they're still there. Okay, we found them. We found them. There they are. Hold with Yaz, and then we will get... yeah, I guess we could do a drive-by.
Copy.
We do have enough. Yeah, that should be enough. They don't have cover from this side. Excellent.
Enemy eliminated.
Is that all the enemies
Not
now?
that for a pug.
No, they're still on the roster on the top, so they still get a turn.
On the way.
Okay,
And we'll just
okay.
zip through this now because I think, well, is there anyone back here? I guess it's the only place that I'm aware of there might be somebody. Nope. And head back.
Acknowledged.
All right, it doesn't matter. We're going full speed. We're just going to get out of here. So we got Esconde here. We've got Yaz here.
Guardsman here.
We are pushing on up.
Going
They're gone from the
mobile.
turn. Oh, they are now? Excellent.
Major.
Oh, I totally forgot to move Bog. So that means everyone's out, but we still have to evac, unfortunately. But we have 3 turns to do it, so I
Okay,
think we can
okay.
still manage the 10-turn objective. I almost feel like... is it just me, or does it feel like a single medium walker can take an entire flank by themselves now?
Guardsman here.
Because I kind of feel like where we're at right now, maybe we can be ultra
Guardsman
aggressive and not have to worry as much about spotting and stuff like that. Because I know I have the ground raider. It's been incredibly helpful. But at the same time, man, it does
Okay.
eat up a lot of points, doesn't it? Yeah. Marking enemy with a skill and using guided missiles, got the Jeep and the guided rocket seems pretty good. Now, it does.
Orders?
120 mil, or heck, if we can get that second rocket organ, that'll be really cool to see. That'd be super cool to see. And is that it? There it is.
glorious
High five, bunnies. We did it.
victory!
And leave the mission. I've been sweeping flanks with Lim and Rewa. No Esconde yet. But... oh my god, look at this loot. I've never seen it go to a second row. We don't even have Gene Sai. Okay, so what's new? For the new stuff, we got another jet suit. There's EMP grenade. A grenade that emits... here, let me turn off my face. A grenade that emits an electromagnetic field which damages and disables most electronic devices, mainly used to temporarily take out vehicles and automatic defense systems by pirate boarding crews. All right, Black Mammoth, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good lunch, and we'll catch you on the next one. High five. Carla's skill count works with guided weapons. Oh, Carda? Oh my god, we got it. Veteran scavenger suit. A spacesuit with improved armor plating and materials. Still not as effective as factory-made production, but it can stop smaller caliber rounds. And we've got, okay, the arc. That's from the veteran scavengers, and AT grenade, and construct alloys. Not too shabby at all, yeah. Perfect for Bog. Oh, the EMPs. Oh my god, look at Rewa's kill count. You know what? Let's be as aggressive as humanly possible on this next one. How about that? So if we take a look, I really want to see what this is all about. So we've got, here's class 4. So if I go to fatigues as an example, this is what they look like. We now have the veteran scavenger suit. So here's the standard scavenger suit. Kind of mishmash, kind of looks a little bit Lawrence of Arabia meets, I don't know, like radiation protection, some form of PPE. And then if we go to the veteran scavenger suit, you know what they look like? They look like Cobra Commander from G.I. Joe mixed with TIE Fighter pilots from Star Wars. That's pretty cool. That is nuts. Oh my god, they look really cool. I wish I could zoom in even further in this mode, but they've got a red visor plate, almost like Tenet, the gas mask there, black helmets, black and red suits, and they look just awesome. Judge Dredd. It look, oh yeah. So if we mouse over, what is it comparable to? So it actually has the same cost as class 3, but class 3, oh okay. So here, I'm gonna turn my face off. So class 3 is strictly better, but it does have higher trade value. It has 5 more armor, 5 more armor durability, but other than that, it's completely, you know, it's the same. So I guess it's the fact that it's free is pretty darn awesome, and it looks really cool. So maybe we were not going to use it, but man, that looks really cool. I think that's awesome. Yeah. same skin for space combat suits or such, kind of. It's armor of the chain gun guy from the... Oh, really? Oh, yeah. You're right. The one who puts his hand over the top and has it on the railing, I think. Is that the one you're talking about? Yeah. Well, excellent. We've got 110 promotional points. Now, the bunny said that they wanted to see full send on Ivy. That's the minus 10 AP. So right now she's got 92, 93 AP. And if she's shooting something that takes 60 AP, it's going to allow her to shoot the first salvo for 50 because of barrage, and the second for 40. And that means if she's staying still, she can shoot the main weapon twice. So that's kind of nuts. So although, to be fair, I think the tank buster might have a greater effect than shooting it twice. But you know what? Very nice to have the capability. So I have to choose, actually. Oh boy, I have to choose. Well, I guess she already has the armor pen to deal with the hardware. So let's just get this. The bunnies were talking about how cool that would be. So the bunnies want to see it. We're going to do it. Here we go.
How about it?
How about it indeed? So that's a lot of points. So she's super promoted. She's like 1 away from having a full 8, which is nuts. Okay, so black market. Is there anything else that we want? We could get... Oh, there was that other hammer. We have weapons. This is the... They got another M320. Honestly, all of these things aren't necessarily what I'm looking for. So we'll just hang on to our goods and we shall move on. Yeah, I was thinking maybe Carta skill giving the accuracy suppression reduced did not work. Oh... Are you talking about the one, I think it was like distracting fire, is that right? Isn't it cool, James? High five. How does the pirate medium vehicle machine gun work? When you look at it, it looks like it required passengers because of the splash art. The pirate medium vehicle machine gun. Could you explain? Here, what we're going to do next, we're going to go and clear IEDs, and we're going to be as aggressive as possible and get an AT mine. We just have to kill people, so that's pretty straightforward. Destroy more than 80% of all enemy forces, yeah? The drugs are great. Still, I'm not too far, but it's been absolutely amazing. Hey, no worries, James. Yeah, if you have a question, let me know. We're just kind of testing things out. 0 AP cost for amazing effects. Oh, for the drugs? For the drugs you're talking about, right? The pirate medium vehicle. We've got the medium walkers, yeah? It says if you kill enemies or do objectives, you get some buffs, but you can't see them. On Carta? Is that right? Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. The high spirits morale. Yes. So... I think that's what you're talking about. So essentially, allied units can now gain the high spirits morale status by killing enemies and pursuing objectives. This does trigger, and I'll show it to you because we will definitely have people in the battle. So on that note, let's get rid of Darby. We'll pull in Carta. And actually, you know what? Let's try the new L31 Maul. So let's unequip this from tech. We'll give the L31 Maul to her. And then instead of Yaz, maybe we'll bring Carta. How about that? Because she also has mobile infantry, so she can sit inside and I'll show it. She doesn't actually have to get out of the APC at all. And you can see the buff apply, the extra 5% accuracy and 15% defense. So we can do that together, yeah? You'll keep an eye on it. Hey, Jolene, happy Wednesday. High five. Very nice to have you with us, yeah? I hope you're having a great day so far, yeah? When I clicked on it once, it looked like a manned machine gun, but I didn't get a chance to test it. Oh, did I miss this here? There's a medium vehicle machine gun I've only gotten from pirates. I think you got one from the last mission. Is it? There's the light chain gun, the M80. That's not it. We didn't get that one from there. It's for a vehicle. Is that right? Let's take a look. BC autocannon. The mounted chain gun, the medium vehicle weapon. This one we tried. It's a little light, but we can try it if you're interested in it. Absolutely. So instead of a laser lens, let's get that on our guy and we'll go out there. So we did pick this up. It's the medium chain gun out here, so we can try it, yeah? Let's do it together. So right now, for Vanguard deployment, we've got Rewa. If we're looking, let's just pull this all back a little bit. We need to destroy all of these IEDs, all of these boxes right here. There's 7 of them. And then we've got a rocket truck. Definitely want to get rid of that. We've got a laser truck. We have... I'm just looking at the vehicles predominantly. Chain gun truck. I don't see any of the heavy trucks, so I think we're going to be okay. So let's just split this. We'll get Rewa here. That's a rocket truck, and this is the pirate vehicle. So I'm going to get her on the rocket truck and the EMP team. And then I'm going to have a Calais close by, but not quite in their face so that he's safe for that first turn. We will get Bog. Bog has that mounted chain gun. We'll check that out for you. So we'll get him as close by as possible on the corner. Hey, Mia, good to see you. Good evening. High five. It's a quick, but has the jam problem. Oh, you're talking about the mounted chain gun? Yeah, we like the for science things here at the Bunny League. So even though we kind of have an idea what it does, let's take a look at it and experience it together. I think Matt was more inquiring whether the machine gun would require crew or not. Oh, really? Okay, I'm so sorry. I totally missed. I should read a little more carefully. Yeah, no, it doesn't require any crew or anything like that. If you have a pilot, it can crew everything needed. Any type of weapon you have mounted is good to go, yeah? Wants to start surrounded by enemies, yes. Was curious if it was a passenger thing. Would be a cool early weapon to run if it let passengers make attacks. Oh, wow. Yes, I see what you're talking about. That would be very cool if, like, Carta rode inside of this, the IFV out here, and you had the mounted chain gun and she got to fire it. That would be very cool. I agree. But fortunately, it seems like, you know, you can still fire the standard light machine gun and stuff like that, and everything will just be fine. Yeah. So I'm actually going to, in that case, I will switch back and we will get, let's get a rocket organ. Why not? He doesn't move around too much, so that seems to be fine. Yeah. How's your neck pain now? I mean, I'm not having any at the moment. God bless. I'm super excited that I don't. So far, so good, I would say. Here, let's get Esconde and we'll get Carta inside because she now has the L31 Maul that we're going to mess around with. And then we've got a little bit of support from Bog and we will start like this. We're going to be as aggressive as possible. Yeah. You're very welcome, man. Thank you so much for your patience. I didn't realize I didn't read carefully. Yeah. And I hope I pronounce your name correctly. H455,566H. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League and happy Wednesday. High five, guy. Okay, so let's do this. So let's take a look. Right now we've got Carta and we do not have the buff yet because we haven't killed or done any objectives. And she's got the new L31 Maul over her shoulder. We've got Esconde in his IFV. We've got another IFV with the main battle tank gun, the long-barreled tank gun. We have our ground radar and rocket organ. I'm looking for another rocket organ because we want to see what happens when you double that up. We've got the double BC auto cannons on the Calais. And then, of course, we've got Rewa, who's exactly where she wants to be. So let's send this.
Nice shot, Marine.
Send this.
God's blessing
And send this. All right, next. Perfect. Yeah, she's feeling great right now. I don't think Carta needs to deploy on the mission for everyone to get high spirits. Yeah, she doesn't need to deploy. Actually, on that note, see, Euphoric. This is Revel in Slaughter. Well, she definitely did a lot of that. Ammo and kit. Here we go. Take a look at this. You see the little fist right here? High spirits. This unit has especially high morale, granting 5% accuracy bonus, 5% defensive bonus, and a 15% suppression reduction. So, in fact, Carta being on the battlefield allowed Rewa to revel in slaughter even more. Who would have thunk it? Oh, I see it. I see it. Yeah, she's so happy. I'm surrounded by fear and dead men. You're absolutely right, Danielle. Absolutely. Yes. So she did give the buff just by being on the battlefield, let alone in a vehicle or not. She doesn't have to do anything. It's just a passive, and it allows all of your troops on the field to get that status effect and get all of the benefits, which is pretty darn great. Doesn't have to do anything. All right, laser lance. Oh, careful. Very dangerous. Super dangerous. Don't like that. Don't want that happening. Haste. Are you remember me? Hey, yes. Haste Dragon, yes. Rewa, the soldier with the blood for the blood gone tattoo. Well, it's actually funny because Achilles is the one who says Chaos Marines. So it's almost like he's calling out to Korn himself, yeah? Here, can we reach that? Yeah, we can, right to the butt. Enemy down. Yes, exactly. Excellent, excellent. And now we'll come out of cover. Perfect. All right. Looking good, guys.
Sir?
Okay, Carta. Let's see. We do have... Well, we've got the rocket organ. And we're not exactly in a place to use the ground radar. Well, I guess they're fully pinned, so let's just push up instead. Here he goes. I guess what would be like a medium scouting mech? It's no longer the light walker, so you can't call it an Oscout or something. Some of these characters complement each other, and some seem to hate each other. Yeah, it's weird, because I feel like a lot of people, they don't like Cody.
Guardsman here.
So Cody, when he engages, he'll give someone a compliment, or at least to my naive ears, I'll hear a compliment where he goes like, "Good shooting, pal," and they're like, "Go off," or something like that. So I don't really know why they don't like him, but he seems to be very supportive to me. Yet need a smile and paint. It does. He does, Banana.
Let's give him
just
trouble.
like, I think it's the Rogue Army. They've painted that sort of like shark mouth on their medium walkers. It looks really, really fly. Oh, I meant try it without her on the battlefield. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha, Danielle. I have no idea if that works, but yes, we will try it without Carta on the battlefield and see if it happens. I have not paid attention to that. That'll be really, really interesting if that works. That's insane. I trust you. Isn't Cody considered a terrorist? Oh, that's a good point. Varg, I didn't think about that. He has a bit of a history being a wanted man. Yeah, but you'd still think that they'd be okay with him, like, encouraging people, right?
Sir?
I assume the Marines think he's a scumbag, described as a terrorist from the core worlds. That might just be... Gotcha. Okay. Man, that really sucks, though, because he seems like he's a really stand-up guy. At least as far as I can tell. All right, well, let's dish out the hurt first. So we'll worry about all of that later. We cannot reach here yet, so we only have to take out 2, so we'll just jump right in the middle. We're trying to be aggressive, right? Is there any more? Nope, don't see anybody. And now they're wavering. There it is. Good clear and end the turn. Yeah. I'm happy to look at... Oh. Good thing we're not in the car worlds then. Exactly. Exactly. Here, let's...
Yeah.
These guys have missed their turn. We're just going to bump it on up, and then we're going to go in and give out a ping. It's a 20 tile radius from this location. There's green right in front of us, obviously. 1, 2... Okay, so mostly clear. We are skewed to the left, so us getting centered and as far forward as possible would be great. I kind of want to get him in a faster vehicle at this point if he's going to do ground radar work. I've had the bunnies tell me the pirate truck is actually really, really fast, and that makes me think, you know, maybe we might be able to get a better benefit out of it if we utilize the pirate truck or something like that, right? So let's just push on up as much as possible. We just use the booster injection system. What skills do you like for Rewa? Just using her for the first time, I usually use Bog. Oh yeah, no worries. I like... Well, actually, we can take a look at Rewa. I mean, I love Berserk for sure. I love Tank Buster. I love Expert Pilot. I think those are all really, really top-notch. And then I guess I'll have to look at the other ones I selected and what's there. But please remind me if I forget, yeah? Here, suppress those guys. Perfect. And then we'll get a little closer.
Into the eye of it.
The pirate truck sounds awesome. It does. It does. I haven't used it yet. I'm completed to your comic story.
I will cleanse them.
Guardsman here.
Let's deploy...
Sir?
Well, I forgot we've got Carta and not Lim. But you know what? That's okay.
Down
She
in the
still has an R228A1. So whoever's left here is probably going to still... Well, she can hit the new guys. Yeah, that's not bad. She's not using the new L31 Maul, but you know what? That's okay. Yeah, not fair, exactly. That's the whole point, yeah.
Guardsman here.
I guess we'll just go straight up the middle with Ivy, because it doesn't make sense for her to take her eye off the ball. She can shoot twice if she stays still and hold. They definitely talk crap to him. He does not reveal what kind of terrorism he committed in his comments that I've seen, at least. Yeah, it'd be interesting to find out that his terrorism is something like he saved a bunch of kids and the current government didn't like it. You know what I mean?
Nice.
If you don't
Rip
ask,
them apart.
who's to say it's not something like that, right? He nearly saved one of my runs solo because of the perk. All my guys went down in a previous mission. He managed to solo like 3 missions before getting... Oh, Hive Queen. No. Is Cody the guy with the disgusting damage and accuracy at full HP? Yes. I think it's something like 30-20 or vice versa, right? So let's take a look at Rewa. So right now we have on her Expert Pilot. That's right. Oh, yeah. Grind Down. So that's excellent. That might explain some things as well, because we're using double miniguns right now, and she has the extra 30% armor damage. That could explain... That's a lot of bullets. So even if it's not penning, it eventually will, because that armor will disappear. So Grind Down's pretty awesome. Tank Buster, of course, is awesome. Berserk is amazing. And we just picked up Vanguard deployment, which is amazing if you feel confident in her abilities to defend herself. And in this case, yes, we do. Yeah. You're very welcome, VAF. Makes you wonder, does it not, if some of the mercenaries you gain backstab you in some missions later on, but I feel like the background stories might make events later. Well, yeah, that would be kind of interesting. I know that they've got frustrated status, stuff like that, depending. So maybe if you do too many frustrating actions to them, they might et tu Brutus you or something. Doesn't his bio mention some sort of assassination? Oh, did it? I didn't quite catch it. Maybe.
Sir?
Timberborn is leaving open beta on the... Oh, nice. That's awesome. I have not played Timberborn in a while, but that is a really, really fun game, and it's so cute.
Run for our lives!
I didn't mean to block you on Discord. I'm so sorry if I did. I might have accidentally blocked you on Discord. If I did, are you not in our Bunny League Discord? I didn't mean to. So, Bunnies, if I have blocked you somewhere, I'm so sorry. I don't know how to correct it. I mean, I know recently I've been getting rid of art commission people that come into the Discord, so I've been banning them, but it's only after they... Anyway, I'm sorry if that's the case. If you can reach out to me some other way and you can remind me to check, I will gladly check. And I did not mean to do that if that's the case. Yeah. Stealth Dana as an... Oh, Darby would be a nightmare. Who's Dana?
Come here, let me touch you.
All right, more... Oh, God. Okay, we got to get rid of this guy.
Sir?
Yeah, get rid of this guy. Carta, can you help us out here? Oh, Darby. Yeah, Stealth Darby.
Alert, enemy hardware.
All right, engage. Yeah, you ain't touching anybody anymore, are you?
DTR best.
All clear. All clear, Darby. And back
Buy
inside.
yourself some kill.
Excellent.
Guardsman here.
Major,
Mia James, it's my Discord. Please unblock me. Could you remind me somewhere? Like, I'm not going to do it right now just because I'm in the middle of a stream. But if you could remind me outside, or if you could remind me through like Twitch chat or something, that would be great. I'd really appreciate it. The Timberborn launch video is a real dread feeling. Gets more hopeful near the end. Oh, it has a dread feeling? Is it
Guardsman
because of what's happening with all the bad water and stuff like that? Thank you very much, Haste. Thank you very much. All right, push on up. And end the turn. And then we've got Bog. I'm going to... Yep, just keep pushing up. We said be aggressive, so let's be aggressive. So where are we in terms of the border? Okay, so we're about halfway across the map. Let's try to change that. We don't see many enemies right now, so I'm going to start with Bog this time so we can identify someone in order to engage them. So I guess I'll well, that's 40. Yeah, let's push. Hang out. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, at least close by, and we will end the turn.
Sir?
Oh, nice. To be fair, I'm not the best at using Twitter. I'll be perfectly honest. I'm actually pretty bad at using Twitter, so I generally don't really look at Twitter too much. Yeah, Timberborn is happening after a long period of humans ruining the planet, and some long ago beavers claimed the planet. I think it's cute that they claimed the planet, and I'm very glad that they did. All right, we'll hold here.
ventilate these motherfuckers.
Oh, wow. Well, tell you what we can do, let's go ahead and scout with the auto laser turret. We're just going to drop it back there so that we can keep an eye on him, and that way we can bombard him and stuff like that, no problem. And I suppose, even without seeing anything, this is some cover to him, right? So if we put an earthquake here, maybe we can remove some of the obstacles in our way before we even get there. And we will take Esconde, let's take Acaleus, and we'll jump on in and engage from left to right. He's got the BC autocannon, definitely has the range. Stack the laser lance. Nice. And
Sir?
end turn. Then we've got
Guardsman here.
Ivy. Just keep pushing up. Destroy all IEDs. Nice thing is, I think we don't actually have to evacuate. So it's just about destroying the things, right? So that's perfect. Let's go ahead and hard push
With great faith
into the darkness. I trust that Carter will be able to deal with whatever's there. Chain gun, and they have not gone yet. So end the turn, probably going to fire, or I guess run away.
Always ready.
And Carter, so here's the thing.
Mounting the cover.
If she takes a knee, she should be able to use the L31 Maul. So this is the new anti-armor firing solution.
Rocket! Opened a potential path. Building destroyed.
Now, obviously, God, it does 330 armor damage, 200 hit point damage, and it's an accuracy modifier of +10 with an armor penetration base value of 200. She could probably get through the front of a heavy tank and do all right, actually. That's pretty amazing. So she can drop out and toss that thing. Okay, so that's probably a pirate boarding commando. And let's get... Yeah, let's get Rewa. We'll just jump right in there. So we know there's at least 3 around her. And we can get rid of 2. So we'll get rid of the pirate boarding commandos. We will get rid of our main target. And then we will just hold right here. How much time do you have left to finish? What do you mean by to finish? Lots of damage. How many shots, though? It's 1 per. 1 per. So it's 3 total. It's the same as a PAL launcher, if that makes any sense. So, like, how much ammunition? It's the exact same as a PAL launcher. She can pen any tank. Yes, the extra 25%, absolutely.
Sir?
And then we've got Carta. Here, let's get Carta out.
Alert, alert, EMP!
take a knee, then pan the truck.
Rocket!
Yep, there it
I'll
is.
lock shields with you anytime,
Carta
mate.
special, she can have shots to her special weapons with a skill that gives +1. Yeah, share the load. I forgot. Yeah, we do have that as well. Auto laser turret. How much time do you have left to finish in streaming? When you oh gotcha. For streaming for today, specifically not the game I'm playing right now, I end in 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours from now. Yeah. Off we go. Pirate boarding commandos. Man, they're all leaving.
Yeah.
No one wants to engage, huh? No one wants to engage at all. Let's get... we don't need to hit that, so let's just destroy the objectives. Right here.
Has been gained. Plow through
And
it
then we'll
all.
push up. Absolutely. Thank you for being interested. All right, scavengers. All of a sudden, even though I've got the rocket organ, I wish I had a direct fire weapon just so I could actually hit that objective. Yeah, I'm here for you. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. All right, we'll start with the machine gun. And we will bump up. They've got veteran scavengers out here, got pirate boarding commandos.
You are but lost, brothers and sisters.
More veteran scavengers. They've got a lot of veteran scavengers now. I guess we're at that point in the game now. A lot of the scavengers that have survived, they're probably veterans now. Well, these guys haven't gone, and these guys, let's suppress them. And then we'll suppress the pirates. We have class 4 armor, and then we're gonna disappear if she can. I played the first set of missions last night. They don't explain much. At the moment, no. I would hope that they do more after early access, but no, you're right. There's a lot that's left to discover for sure. That's why we for science a lot of things here. These guys can still go, so... Oh, there it is. Now they're fleeing.
Yeah.
Ground radar and move. Scavengers. And then we got Rewa. Well, it's about time Rewa got involved on the right side out here. So there's some guys to hit. And then she can hit this objective.
Shut the fuck up!
My favorite. My favorite. All right, bump it forward. Little at a time. 47. And I can't see anyone here, but maybe we'll still be able to hit him. Nice. High five. Wow, that was more effective than I thought. Oh my god, so the ground radar allows you to engage in ways that maybe you wouldn't have before. That makes sense, and it's kind of amazing. Let's push. I thought Carta skill reduced in and out to vehicle -5. No, it's straight 5. Mobile infantry is amazing. It absolutely is. All right, that's a clear. That's a clear. And the turn blind firing does not have any negative accuracy penalties. That's amazing. I did not realize that.
I'll pray for you.
I thought,
They fear
especially
his
even like a
wrath.
precision rifle or something like that, I figured that you're just going to hit nothing if you can't aim at what it is that
So
you're
much
shooting at, right?
destruction, it's
The
terrible.
tutorial is something.
cover.
Here, use the rocket to kill. Now go and make me proud. That's true. I forgot about that. To be fair, it was a cool tutorial. Especially the airstrike.
Hostile eliminated.
That made it seem really, really accurate. Okay, so who do we have left right now? No one. Okay, so we have now executed every last pirate on the field, and I wasn't paying too much attention. That's great news. Well, we still need to destroy one more IED right next to
Always
Bog.
ready, Major.
So let's get in there and do it. And then that should be it, right? Oh my god, wow, we did it. We're actually getting all the objectives.
May the dead
I don't think
find
I've ever
peace.
gotten like
May
a
the living
5-star rating on an
see it.
operation before, but maybe this is going to be our first time. You got anti-tank mines. Okay, so we got ourselves thermite. We've got another boarding commando jet suit, satchel charges, another laser lance, etc., and 30 promotion points. And it looks like we've got Esconde and Rewa are now tired. No! They're actually tired. It's okay. It's okay. We can do without them. We're just going to have to use infantry instead, yeah? It's your Haste Dragon, it's your Discord, MA, right? Haste Dragon, it's your Discord? Do you mean, are you... I think you're the only one who can tell me what your name is on the Discord. Does that make sense? I don't... I think I might misunderstand if you could clarify Mia/Haste. Has anyone ever tried the anti-tank mines? Yes, I have. They were actually really, really good in a defense mission. So we had some very narrow alleyways, and a bunch of pirates were trying to attack us from different sides, and we just clogged all the alleyways with mines. You could throw them like 2 tile away, which was really great on Cody, and he was able to Vanguard deploy, toss out mines, and they would drive through and blow themselves up. So that was actually really, really great. Anti-tank mines have been very useful. Repel a counterattack. So what is this? Prevent hostile units from entering the target zone for 10 rounds. Oh, okay. So guess what? Sounds a lot like a time for anti-tank mines. That seems great. This is, oh, nighttime as well. Okay, so it's been a while since we've had a night mission. So it looks like Rewa is weary. We're going to remove her from the mission. It looks like, I think Esconde, he's weary. So we're going to remove him from the mission. So now we have 1,083 points to play with. So I guess for Bog, the radar at nighttime would be kind of useful. So I'm going to hang on to that one. But maybe we'll have something that's a little more aggressive. So we'll get him a BC autocannon, adaptive camouflage, and we'll get him some ammunition right here, yeah. Can you show Lim's team? Yes, Apostudus, and you are alive. You are alive. So currently, you're right here. Here you are. So you are on Lim's team, and it would be very nice to have him, so I might bring him. We are fighting against more pirates out here. Why are you stopped streaming on your previous Twitch channel? I don't know. Okay, so I don't know if you're trolling me or not. By the way, you are happy there. I don't know if you're trolling me. If you are, I mean, haha, you got me. But I don't have another Twitch channel. As far as I'm aware. So maybe you've been trolling me this whole time, and I guess I'm that naive, and joke's on me, but there it is. Maybe you're not haste, I have no idea. I'm imagining tech throwing anti-tank mines like they're frisbees with... Oh, yeah. Well, I actually don't have that benefit yet. So we haven't gotten long bomb yet. So that is something that you can pick up, yeah? Does the AI not just go around them? I tried the anti-personnel mine, and the only thing that hit him was civvies. I haven't tried the anti-personnel mine. We have tried with the anti-tank mine, but we used it on like a 1-tile alleyway, so they had to go through it, if that makes sense. Now, in a situation like this, where it's wide open on the side, I'm probably not going to use the AT mines. But in a situation like this, you see where it's like 1 tile? If a vehicle wants to squeeze through there, that's not a bad place to put them on, right? Because they have to go through it. So it's stuff like that where we put them. And obviously, it's not going to affect infantry. So you need to think about, are there a lot of vehicles, stuff like that? Is it worth the slot? Either way, it's helpful to have, absolutely. Let's go ahead and bump up to full with Darby. We'll go in and add a mission with Cody. And for Darby... So I'm not going to bring the Jaeger fatigues. It's nighttime. I think that might be overkill. I'm going to get the load-bearing rig just so we can actually bring the night vision as well as the binoculars and the camouflage. And I think that'll attain the sort of effect that we're looking for. The M320 is actually really good. I really, really like this. Although, to be fair, if we were to bring the L31 Maul, that could work pretty well too. I mean, Carta needs to take a knee. Tech doesn't. So if I were to remove this from Carta, remove Carta... Oh, and then here's the thing. Danielle on YouTube also mentioned that if Carta's not on the mission, do you still get the buff? Let's find out now. So we won't bring Carta. We'll bring Tech instead. And we'll see if we can still get that buff. I don't expect that we will, but apparently we might. So that's pretty exciting if that's the case, and we will definitely take advantage of it. Yeah? Did I miss something? Just found your channel a couple days ago. I love your energy, overall happiness, a breath of fresh air. Bushwhacker, thank you so much. I love your name, by the way. It reminds me of Battletech, the medium mech. It's awesome, but I'm so glad. I'm so glad you found us, and I count myself very, very lucky that you did. So high five and welcome. And I'm glad the bunnies are enjoying Menace. I am as well. So if you can't tell already. And then can we also get Mr. Singh? We can. He's got the armor piercing. I don't think he needs it at the moment. So we'll give him the night vision as well. So we've got a rifle team. We've got Darby. We've got Cody. We've got Mr. T. We can add him. He fits 99. And I think that's probably a lot already. So we've got double BC autocannons. We've got the long-barreled tank gun. We've got Cody to deploy. He actually is missing something here, so maybe instead of the hammer, he'll get like a target. Oh yeah, the anti-tank mines. So let's get the anti-tank mines so we can use those. That'll be great. We were just talking about that. Anti-material rifle. We've got the ground radar and a BC autocannon for our boy Bog. We've got Mr. Sink with the night vision and extra infantry ammunition. And then we've got Mr. T, who's stacked to the gills. I suppose we could give him like something with more pen, like the laser rifle, let's say. Or maybe we can even borrow from Lim. Let's borrow from Yaz. I'm sorry. We'll borrow from Yaz, and we will give him the incredible Mark 22 Mod 1. And that puts us at 66. And then we'll just bump this up. I guess if we came in without class 6 plating and just small arms protective plating class 3, we can get more entities on the field. And now we're looking at like 15. That's not too bad, yeah. Do you know Miss Turner? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Off the top of my head, no. You can give some squaddies to Mr. T. We could. All right, let's get this organized. So Cody has the anti-tank mines. We wanted to look at that. So we'll take the little envelope and let's go ahead and put him down here on the south because he can clog this area with the mine, and that'll be cool. For Darby, I suppose we've got veteran scavenger truck. We've got pirate rocket truck. We have flamethrower trucks, laser trucks. I guess let's get a Calais. I don't like the lasers and the flamethrowers. That sounds really dangerous. On the right side, unknown pirate vehicle. We have boarding commando trucks, scavenger trucks, boarding commando truck, and boarding commando truck. That's a lot of boarding commandos. Well, if they try to drive in and then jump, then that's one thing. But if they dismount and then jump over the mines, then yeah, that's not going to be too helpful. I guess Bog I'll have towards the south, where he can detect the enemy, right? And maybe we'll have him on the interior of the base. Darby, we can have her extended to the south so we can keep an eye on him. So maybe we'll have her way down here. She probably can see him before they can see us. We have Mr. T. He has anti-tank capabilities with the L31. We'll keep him with Cody on the right side right here. We've got Mr. Sink. He can be planted, I guess, to the south with them as well, because he'll be shooting at all kinds of pirate boarding commandos. And then in order to take out anyone else, we'll have Ivy at the north, which I don't actually no, we'll have her on the east to head off whatever this is, pirate rando vehicle, and then we'll go from there. We'll try it like that, yeah. Do you know Clint Engelking? I don't, off the top of my head. Should I? Are they specific people that relate to what we're doing? Small squads make me anxious. I can understand that, yeah. How do you go about using Pike? I typically, at least now, I've used him as a small team, and he focuses on giving AP and stuff like that. We can try him a little later. It's just that he was bruised because I didn't manage him very well in one of our last missions, and so he doesn't like me right now very much. So, okay, a lot of things to keep track of. Let's take a look. So this is the east because that's where Ivy is. Currently, we wanted to plug up this hole right here with anti-tank mines, but we probably need to keep an eye out for Calais. He does see a heavy machine gun, flamethrower truck, not a heavy machine gun truck. And we've got the laser lance. We have the BC autocannon. Start with the laser lance.
Enemy on the back foot.
I really wanted to finish that. Big fire. Is he fleeing? Okay, he's fleeing, so he's not going to shoot at us. We'll hit the flamethrower.
Show me what.
Small fire. How fitting. And then we'll back off the line. And I think before we do anything, we know there's a bunch of these. Oh, wow. So Darby with the night vision is giving us the intel. That is lovely. Well, in that case, let's get an auto turret here on this unprotected corner like that.
Coordinates received.
And we'll hold off on everything else. I suppose who's going to need... We don't need the supply drop, and we're not busting anyone with earthquakes yet. Just yet. And we'll end the turn. Yeah. What's your real name? It says in the about me down below, it's Nathan. Yeah. So you basically use Pike as the platoon commander. I suppose it's fitting considering his background. Yes, absolutely. And it's nice if you give him like the mortar. I think the King Post M8. I haven't tried him with that specific mortar yet, but it seems like it would work nicely because he can stay back, give commands, stay back with like Bog or something like that. Yeah. All right. So let's start with the mines because we talked about the mines. We'll see if they go through here, they're going to run right into it, and we'll place it right. I don't think they'll drive diagonally. I think they have to go through this tile. I guess if I really want to be sure, I'll put it here. So let's toss the mine here. It's only 10. And now we put 5 anti-tank mines. I guess if we want a little more redundancy, we can put one out there as well.
Impressive.
And then we will... I guess I can move left. And we have 31 left, so we can still put some in. So I'm going to go and go 1,
That's it, mate.
2,
Do your part.
3.
Awesome
like
work,
that.
Major.
Okay, so essentially...
Fucking get it, Major. Yeah.
Wow, see, now they like Cody. I got you in BTA the other day for the first mission and you died. You know, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. And that has nothing to do with you. Nothing to do with you at all. But I'm just glad that you saw my character there. I feel honored, yeah? That's funny. That's hilarious, yeah? What's the name of the Al Qaeda SL team? The what? Which SL team? If you could, do they have any other descriptors there? I might have missed it. Yeah. So let's see. We've got all the pirate boarding commandos out here. So let's get Bog. Let's ping out. It's a 20 tile radius. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's kind of funny that we saw a contact here, which is the flamethrower truck, and it's no longer here. I wonder if it ran away. Well, no, because then it didn't run away. Maybe it moved this way and it's this one, because otherwise it wouldn't have the question mark there anymore. It looks like the laser lance is still there because I think the engine is damaged, which is kind of awesome. BC autocannon is out of range, so let's just go ahead and shift towards that west point. Oh, Cody's team? Is that what you mean? Cody Greifinger? Why is Tech Squad full of interns? So, fair enough. Because all I did was mark up on the plus button. I didn't specifically select people, but we don't have that many volunteers, if that makes sense, right?
At your service.
Okay, so let me take a look. We got
Orders.
Darby. We've got
Guardsmen here.
no contact on Ivy. So let's start
Orders.
with Darby. Darby can definitely... She's got a full squad right now? Yeah, she's got a full squad right now. We'll go ahead and take a knee, and we'll see if we can't wreck some of the armor here. Send it
They're
again.
suppressed.
Nice. Nice. I'll take it.
Contact.
I'll take it. Beautiful. I sure hope Tech's interns are paid clueless. Hey, Grango. Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. All right. They're awfully close to her. Is she still cool? Yeah. Line of sight has cleared her. She is fine. She is fine. Okay. Let's get Mr. T. I mean, I suppose we could get him in, at least temporarily, into the tower. That'll extend his sight in the nighttime even, I think. Although he doesn't have enough to get in yet. We'll hold.
At your service.
Ooh, too quiet. Too quiet. Don't like it. And then we'll get Mr. Singh in the tower as well, because he actually has night vision. That's going to be a huge boon to him. And end the turn. And then we'll get Ivy out in this direction so that she can start to wield that big old long-barreled tank gun and start taking out boarding commando trucks like nothing. I got the game at launch. I've been playing a bit of it in between other games. So far, the max amount of squads I can get has been 4. It looks sick. Well, we found that you can maneuver and manipulate how many squaddies that you have. And if you're primarily using like special weapons as an example, you can reduce all the way down to like 3 entities, right? So 2 additional squaddies plus the squad leader, and it saves on cost because you're focusing on the special weapon instead of the primaries, which the squaddies mainly fire with. Obviously, you're a little more susceptible to damage and stuff like that, but it's not too bad overall. All right, let's go ahead and try to hold these guys off. Oh, wow, she missed. Well, she can shoot twice for the first time. I guess these are veteran scavengers, so that's a lot of guys in that truck. Medium accuracy at nighttime. It's too bad I can't give Ivy... Yeah, I can't give her night vision. I wish I could. Front armor, good accuracy. I guess we missed that one, yeah? And these guys are pirate chain gun truck? Sure. All right, there we go. Sink it. Auto laser turret.
Like
3 to 4 is enough for a heavy weapon squad. Yeah, which is weird since it is a vehicle. Exactly. Exactly. Maybe it's open top. Who knows? All right, let's see. Let's get Cody. He's currently hidden. We can use our M320 to hopefully suppress. Burn that armor. Nice.
Just flying off.
There's a little light for us. Oh, will you look at that? Fancy Dan. Looks like they ran right over that mine. There it is. We've got, yeah, Achilles.
Good shit.
Dump him. And I guess we bump a little bit. Yeah, we didn't ping out with Bog yet, which is a bit of a problem yet. Went out Mad Max style. Yeah, he did. He said, witness me. That is a clear.
Impressive shooting, Marine.
All right, veteran scavengers on the truck in darkness. I wonder if they can even see Ivy there. Maybe they just missed her completely despite her headlights. Well, we do have tech, and we do have the brand new L31 Maul.
Send it up.
Nice. Nice. So one thing I really do like about tech, You don't have to take a knee.
Slam the cover.
All right, get back in and let's elevate yourself, Tech. Here comes the scavenger. Where are you going, buddy? Are they going to try to go through that narrow alleyway? They probably think to themselves, my God, it seems like this alleyway, now that they've blown up here, we might be able to get through. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, that wreck is a wreck. So they're not going to be able to drive through there. So this mine is probably useless at the moment. So they have to go around. Very interesting. I didn't think about that. I'm all excited.
Let's get
I didn't think about that at all, actually. Night vision is a hell of an advantage. The IFU slapped the tank cannon on visually reminds me of the US Army's canceled Booker light tank. Oh, really? We have some bunnies who drove stuff kind of like this before, and I just think it looks so cool. Well, we can dump these guys out. Wow, that's a lot of here. And then we'll try to send it to this guy. Engine is now damaged. Nice. Now they're all coming in piecemeal. Oh,
Forget about me.
she is hidden still. Nice. Very, very nice indeed. Okay, Bog. Let's see what's happening on the undefended side of the base. So small movement and then ping out in the darkness. Be the light that we need, Bog. Be the light that we need. There we go. 1, 2, 3. We've got 5 in the opposite corner. 2 coming from these, I guess for us, we were originally oriented like this, is northwest, northeast, and end the turn.
Hardware.
Chain gun truck. Chain gun truck, but of the infantry carrier style. And now we are good. Well, let's see. Bog can engage. It's not like, oops, I did not mean to, gosh darn it. I'm so used to getting the reticle, I didn't mean to ping out. Well, I guess it's his turn now, so we can move for 13. Nope, we can't move, otherwise we cannot fire, so engage. Now they're fleeing. Very nice. They toss the nade and clear. High five! Local infantry is doing the deed. There it is. Excellent. Oh, was that out this way? Okay, so I'm seeing tracers out here, and they're engaging behind them. Oh, is there no, there's no constructs. Maybe we have troops out here? This is the edge of the map. Nope, it's not the edge of the map. Interesting. Okay, I got that completely wrong. So these guys are still active. These guys next to Darby are still active. We should probably secure Darby, make sure she's fine. There's that.
Keep it up.
And send it. Nice. High five. Okay, so Darby has now secured her corner of space. Stand up and the turn. That must be a rocket organ or something. They've got a rocket organ, I bet. Okay, well, we can move and scout with Mr. Sink. He does have the NVGs, so us moving up to the north is only going to help us out. We know that they've got contact. Their veteran scavengers just engage into the square. There's still a green ping there, so we know they're still alive. How does one get named as a squatty? Oh, all you got to do is ask. So, bunnies... I forget some of the... There's so many things going through my head at times. I don't mean any disrespect. Please remind me when we get back to the base, and I will gladly go through and incorporate some squatties in there. So please just remind me. You volunteered. Tosca, you're on there, actually. I do remember. All right, let's move with the Calais. Seems like there's some enemies right here.
Pally hardware.
Wow. Nice. Will you look at that? Excellent. War Dragon 007, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us. High five and happy Wednesday, yeah? Wow. If only we were Rewa, we would get 30 back and engage, which is nuts. Well, Tech, can you hit this guy?
Send it up.
Yeah, that'll do it. Engage. Mark 22. Excellent. Enemy down. Put you in next time. Absolutely. Absolutely.
What it be?
I'd say add me, but I'm invincible and hanging with Lim from forever and ago. Yes, Lim is pretty tough. Yeah. He is very, very tough indeed. Well, tell you what, we've got that saw. Oh my
That was
god.
cooked.
Dude, so they pop right out the back like popcorn. Man, that suppressed M320, they didn't even blow up the truck. He just knocked them right out the top. That's they literally popped out the back. How's it going to do against boarding commandos?
They're hugging dirt.
Well, it started a fire. There's that, yeah. We've discussed this. Lim I'm carrying him. Yeah, exactly. Preferably replacing Intern 21 in Cody's team. So one thing to note that I didn't realize is that, here, we'll send this. Oh, we missed. Gosh darn it. Now we did not miss. Perfect. One thing that I realized is that when I'm hitting the plus and the minus button, it randomly pulls people. So sometimes you'll get yanked out of a squad and then you'll be put back into a squad. So unless you manually place them, there's that. Well, we need to get rid of the guy who's currently in our defensive area. Let's bump up with Mr. Singh. And, well, we need to come in on a diagonal. Maybe we can see then. Behind the fence. Negative. Let's just shoot there. We can't shoot. Gosh darn it. It's all right. It's all right. I'll keep coming out at an angle. Hope we have an appropriate angle. No shot into that space. Oh, this did not work at all.
Enemy hardware.
Now we can see him, but we can't shoot at him and take a knee. That sucks. And the turn. And the turn. 4 giant dudes in a small vehicle. He looks like a clown car. It really does. It really does. Their little clown car broke. It absolutely did. And we don't really have cover. That
Relief
sucks.
is coming.
Oh my god. I'm so glad they actually have armor. Yeah, we can't hit that. I suppose I could say I don't care about the structures being destroyed and put an earthquake right here, blow up their cover, and then kill them. But maybe that's a little... maybe that's a bit much.
Guardsman here.
Unfortunately, we cannot react very quickly. The only one who can move that quickly is a Calais. I don't have the jetpack on Bog, unfortunately. So that's not going to work. A Calais can jetpack it up, but he can't probably shoot past this point. I mean, I can try. I'll try to land in the place that we choose, but you don't always do it. And even though we did, we don't have the line of sight. So that's a bit of an issue. So he's going to get another tick on the objective, unfortunately, because I'm having difficulty getting a line on him. I didn't put a defense in place out here. And the turn. Be worth it to earthquake it. Oh, yeah?
Don't get your britches twisted. We'll help you.
Well, I mean, we could do it. Here we go. We will definitely fail that objective, that's for sure, but...
Yeah.
It will be interesting. Let's ping out again. And then move. Break the fences. Actually, if we had someone to break those fences, that would allow Mr. Singh to get into the right places. More rocket organs, I think. So we got tech. Here, tech, just dish out the hurt. Although I guess he is in the darkness, so it's a little hard for him to see. And they are pretty well armored. Got a, is that chain gun truck?
Hardware.
Pirate chain gun truck? Pirate laser truck. Okay, fair enough. Pirate laser truck.
Here.
Shot out, good accuracy. Good hit, beautiful, beautiful. And let's stack the next for suppression.
Why so hostile?
And the turn.
Yep.
Objectives add to promotion points to the enemies lose like turn from it. I think the thing about this is that I was curious if we could get a 5-star or 5-star rating at the end of the operation. I would imagine we'd need all objectives in every mission up until that point, and so far we've done it, but I'm not married to the idea. It's totally fine if we don't. Yeah, that was the main thing I was thinking about, though. Ammo packs say they only work with projectile weapons. Oh, does anyone know if you can utilize ammo with a laser rifle? I think the laser rifle, you don't need ammunition at all, and the ammo packs aren't going to do anything for you because they don't actually have an ammo count. It's a heat-based system, right? And each salvo, I think, generates 2 heat, and you've got a capacity standard of 6, I believe. Let's just start moving back to the base with Darby.
Oscar Mike. Enemies.
A coolant pack. That would be neat. That'd be really neat, actually. Here, let's try to drive the interloper out of here. We're standing in the earthquake, which is not great, but at this point, don't care. We need this guy out of here.
Hardware upon hardware.
All right, we are
Pile it all up.
clear. And the turn. Yeah, we're going to get hit with our own earthquake. Give extra heat capacity. That'd be really cool. That'd be really cool. None of the buildings blew up. Well, we do have an earthquake right here, so it's possible that's going to change. Oh, well. Man, these guys are incorrigible. Here, let's walk out this way. I'm surprised. So the Class 4 MTAP armor, the Marine armor, has served Mr. Singh well. No squatties have been lost.
Send it up!
Hey, destroying hardware is my job.
Yeah, well, you were too late. We're all a team here, yeah. End the turn.
Deflect!
This is almost engaged. Well, can we get a line here? Maybe break the fence and then get a shot if we are so lucky. They ran away from their clan car. Yes, they did. Oh, so close. Maybe. Might be able to do it here. Negative. Gosh darn it. That's really annoying. I guess just ping out again then so that we can keep an eye on where everyone else is. End the turn. How's the earthquake? That's the earthquake. Oh, it didn't destroy the... it blew up some stuff. Okay, well, that's the earthquake. That's the earthquake. That 100% should be line of sight. I think so, but it doesn't look like it, apparently. That kind of sucks.
Guardsman here.
Let's see. We can Daka this. That's low accuracy. I guess, like, back up a little bit. Better than nothing. Send it. That's a clear.
Melt them all down.
And we will back up some more. I'd imagine the earthquake a lot more devastating to infantry. Probably. At least it didn't hurt our mech too much, right? Not too much. And then we got Cody.
Eyes open.
And Darby. All right, Darby just push to the tower. And then Cody, let's relocate to the north. And that is that. That's all we got. Oh, is he going to make it through? No, he had to hold. Okay, so we failed an objective already because this guy's here and we can't shoot at him. Well, now we can, but it's too late. That sucks, but it's okay. It's okay. It's fine. Not absolutely necessary. I was just curious if we could for science it. Oh, rocket organs. All right, in this case, everyone's going to need to relocate. Let's ping out again. Just make sure that we keep an eye on him, and then Bog's going to relocate. And he gets out to the west side, he'll be able to at least assist with the attack. And the turn. New veteran scavenger truck from the north. At least with a Rex, they can't get in unless they get in by foot. So that's actually helping us to defend the point in a weird sort of way. Let's go and break these fences for Mr. Sink. We'll get Mr. T up and away. God, this... I really like how the mall looks. It looks awesome. Mr. Singh with a hammer.
Yep.
And then Cody. Full speed Cody.
Hoofing it!
In Jaeger fatigues.
Let's do this.
And then Darby. I mean, I guess if we get Darby on the tower, that can be very helpful. She actually has night vision and binoculars.
We've got movement.
Nice. That is supreme. That is amazing. Wow, that is some vision.
Keep feeding me.
That's super helpful. Tell you what, well, we don't need to worry about those guys as much. Let's deep strike to the outer perimeter. There's the rocket organ. There was the rocket organ. And end the turn. All right, boarding commandos are pushing. But guess what? They're not safe because Bog isn't defenseless. And engage. Yeah, counterattack against a medium walker. And he can even take a knee for cover. It's so crazy. That's so crazy. All right, flamethrower truck. Not going to do too much to Bog, that's for sure. And then tech. I mean, these guys have... I was going to say we should have tech blow that up, but at this point, here, let's just break the fences. So it's a little easier for infantry to maneuver. And then stack them. Nice. Good clear.
Awesome, ATH.
We are going to relocate with Cody. Full speed.
All right.
This is the flamethrower truck. This is actually the very first truck we engaged. Right at the very beginning with a Calais, I believe. That's why it's missing some health and whatnot.
At your service.
Pushing daisies, yes.
Further together.
Push Mr.
Let's
Singh.
do this.
And let's pop him
Nice shoot.
Thanks.
and send it.
Let's go around them.
Okay, with the boarding commando, let's, while taking a knee, just send it. Nice.
Or respect.
Golly. I love this game. It's so freaking good.
All right.
The sounds, the visuals, they did such a good job at
Fight
making
me,
you feel
danger.
like it's just absolute devastation every time you fire. And it's actually really scary too when you're being fired at, which is just equally as
Guardsman
important,
here.
right? So really, really cool stuff.
Yeah.
We do, let's take some cover here.
Moving to
With
cover.
Cody, I think he might have the range with a hammer. And we'll try to... Yep. And now the truck
That's
saw
it.
what happened to his
Snack
buddy,
like sand.
and that's excellent. But we cannot fire on that at the moment, so we're going to relocate out here, yeah. Pirates seem much easier to deal with in the minute. Yes, yes. But, to be fair, they have a lot of interesting tools, and I think they've got some really cool stuff. We're actually trying to get ourselves the... What's it called? It's the rocket organ. So we have one of those, but we want to see what happens when you have two and make a proper LRM boat, a Battletech style is the idea, Mr.
Double
Sink.
time.
And we have, yep, there it is.
Let's be about it.
And the turn, I guess just in case, I'm gonna
Going
back up to the
mobile.
south as well. Round 9. I heard something out this way, so I think there might be someone out there, but I don't know for sure. Let's find out with a Calais. Although I guess we can actually ping out. Let's ping out
Yeah.
first. Anything? Negative. So maybe they're actually spawning down south again, actually. Here, let's stand up. Start to relocate already. Yes, I'm hearing engine noises out here now.
I got something.
So they're on the
for
west side out here.
you.
Engage.
Guardsman here.
Good
Place
clear.
into a chip.
Scoring.
Suppressed.
At your service.
We will get... I think we already pinged here, but
Major.
just because I'm not entirely sure if it reached the very corner, I'm going to check anyway with a Calais. And we will push all the way to clear the corner. But I'm pretty sure it's... Yeah, there's probably no one there. There's possible there's someone on this end tile here, but probably no one there. And then we'll get Tech to come on back.
At your service.
And we'll get Mr. Singh to
Move it,
centralize. And then we'll get Cody to do the same.
Let's do
because
this.
we're almost near the end of this defensive
Hustle 1/3.
mission. And this is the very last round.
Guardsman here.
The playthrough's giving me a breath of fresh air. Oh, Rick, thanks so much. Much appreciated, man.
Very
High five.
nice, Pog. Protectors of the way back.
All right, so this is the last round.
Right.
And now they no longer exist. So pass,
Your
pass,
service.
pass, 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 and pass, and that's it. High five, buddies.
Always
Good
ready,
job.
Major.
So cross your fingers for a rocket organ. That's what we're looking for. Did not get one, but we got more scavenger suits. That's amazing. We've got flamethrowers, arcs, jet suits if we need more, and go on to the next. And no weary soldiers, so that means we can go back up to full pilots once again on the next one. And now we get to choose. So what do we have out here? So we have drugs. The bunnies were saying triloxin injector, reduce movement cost by 4 per tile, removes encumbered status, and increases AP by 10 for 2 turns. Oh, we got 5 stars. So we did get 5 stars. You got a pirate truck for Exconde. Oh, nice. Out here, another R228A1 MRS. We've got the Travidin stimulant, reduce incoming damage by 50% for 2 turns, increases suppression resistance by 50% for 2 turns, and hollow point ammunition. I have never tried the hollow point ammunition, but yeah, I don't... It's minus 10 armor penetration, but plus 10 damage. I mean, I can imagine that'd be good against soft targets, but we're kind of wrestling with, I guess, armored targets most often. So I guess as far as the drugs go, there's the reduced movement cost, so you can really sprint, remove encumbered status, increase AP by 10 for 2 turns. I mean, it's kind of cool. And then this one is cheaper, but reduce incoming damage by 50%, increase suppression resistance by 50%. Honestly, I'm not super excited by any of these. We actually already have an R228A1, but I think I'll take another one just in case. HP ain't bad for smaller bugs. Well, I guess, yeah, I don't know about that. Let's get the R228, so we got a backup. What's our event here? Major, a Zane Beecher salesman has caused a political snafu on the backbone. Something to do with women, money, not returning videotapes on time. What is Blockbuster? Our intel's still got work to do, but I think it's worth taking action. If we help cover for the Scion, we might get in better with Zane Beecher. Of course, the backbone itself will not be particularly esteemed by our intervention. Intervene on behalf of Zane Beecher. You gain more trust with him, minus trust with the backbone. Make a stand for the backbone. Vice versa. Not our problem. Authority -5. Honestly, we have good rep with the backbone already. I think I'm going to increase it with Zane Beecher instead. A message from the board. You have our appreciation for aiding our beleaguered colleague. While the backbone may be most unhappy with the direction of your intervention, we here at Zane Beecher are unequivocally behind you and your troop. Kind regards, the board. We all have our own interests. There it is. The Travident 0 AP cost. That's true. 2 use. Did my eyes deceive me, or was it a different type of mech? All I've seen is the light mech. Yes, we've got 3 medium mechs at the moment, yeah? We are using medium walkers at the moment. Well, we have 1 construct operation to do, and we haven't really taken our pilots against the constructs. So, I guess let's test it. I'm a little nervous, but let's test it. Now, what do we have on the black market? We do have the SOFK pack. So this one actually says it has a suppressor and a holo sight attached. So it has accuracy modifier +10, and it also has a suppressor in theory by the description. We have the ARC version, which currently I think Darby is utilizing. So there's that. So that's a possibility. We have a tripod minigun. We've got the CMG-50, the Mark 20 Alpha 3, the CMG-50 out here, the SPC. We can see another medium walker and a mech jetpack. I definitely want the mech jetpack. They've got smoke launchers. Interesting. That's neat. They've got another long-barreled tank gun. That would be amazing. And they've got a heavy flamethrower. Oh my god. Well, you know, so I'm torn. Okay, so here's the thing. Okay, hang on. So what I'm going to do, this black market snapshot is going to exist in the operation we're going to undertake. So we still have more time in the amount of 4 missions to get stuff from here. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to get a 4th medium walker, and we'll try to get an actual mech warrior lance going. If I don't have enough, then I'm going to back this out. I'm going to get the mech jetpack, and I'm going to get the heavy flamer. I'm not saying I won't get these things into the operation, but it'll be nice to see anyway. Yeah, flamethrower seems really cool. Heavy flamer for Exconde. Again, the problem is that if we do this, we override his fervor perk, and he won't be able to use it. So he's not going to move as quickly, unfortunately. Keep an eye out for Swarm Air Burst. Medium mount for vehicles. Very accurate. Seems to ignore cover if you want another. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'd like to try all this stuff if possible. So let's see how much we can drum up out here. Although I guess we can go to the OCI first. Repair bay to advanced medical bay. We haven't really had to use the advanced medical bay that much. There's the gravity manipulator. There's... I guess I could hold out for more info hub. That's 250. I could continue to push auto supplies. No, we're not really needing it. So I think I'll hold off for now. Would be neat to info hub and get +3 intelligence, see if that makes a difference or anything. So let's go back to the black market. How much can we scrounge up? So these are standard arcs. We'll get rid of these. We actually have 2 R228s, but if we need to, I'll get rid of it. We'll get rid of 8 of the assault rifles and looted PDWs from the pirates. We're looking for the 1000 marker. We'll get 4 workshopped RPGs out the gate. We have 1 flamethrower. Currently, I think I have 1 equipped onto Yaz at the moment, so maybe we can get rid of this one because it's extra. We've got a light chain gun. I'll get rid of that. We've got the M80 that we picked up yesterday. We've got the IMX-SA RPG-2, the Mark 20 Alpha 3. We've got another Zane Tech, so I'll get rid of the extra. We only really, quote-unquote, need 2 of these jet suits at the moment. We have 4 scavenger suits we can get rid of. We've got the veteran scavenger suits, which look really cool, but aren't exactly what I'm looking for at the moment. We've got the EMP grenade. We've got all of the flashbangs, 6 of them, so let's get rid of those. We have, oh my god, AT grenades, so let's just keep 2. Okay, so I think we actually can get the medium walker at this rate. 1 pirate truck. Yeah, this is looking good. 1 laser lance, 990. We absolutely can get a 4th medium walker. This is really exciting. This is super exciting. Look at that. Oh my god. AI logistics stack and haul if you want to run a lance with lots of points, 15% reduced vehicle supply cost. Yeah, we're running 2 at the moment. A 10% chance to fail. I've had it fail 5 times in a row. Oh, the airburst grenade launcher, the CDT. I'm curious if I can afford... Well, can we get 100 together? Well, here's the pirate truck. Gosh darn it, I don't want to get rid of that either. We have thermite grenades. I think we can still do this. So let's bump that down to 1. Second satchel charge. Get rid of that. We've got 2 anti-tank mines. Honestly, we have another anti-tank mine currently equipped to Cody, so that's extra. And we have 200 to get, like, the heavy flamer out here. So we can get the heavy flamethrower. And then we got the mech jetpack. Can we afford this? Absolutely we can. We just need to make a sacrifice somewhere. It's not even that big of a sacrifice, is it? Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. This is so good. Oh, here's the standard mounted chain gun. Yep, didn't need that. BC autocannon. This is the extra ones that we don't need. So we'll get rid of this one. And now we only need 10. Absolutely, we can do that. Wow. Here, we'll do a Jaeger fatigue. Extra Jaeger fatigue out here. Excellent. Nice. We got everything. High five. Oh my God. Yes. Excellent. Okay, so now what does our lance look like? Well, here, let's save first. Because, oh my God, this is amazeballs. I cannot believe it. The bunnies, if you're curious, we've been doing this since Monday, and the bunnies had asked, can we see a mech lance? And I didn't know if I could do it, but I'm glad that we get the opportunity to do right by the bunnies. Oh, and the bunnies said that they wanted to be squatties, right? So let's make some adjustments here. So this is tech. So I don't remember who wanted to be a squatty. So if you want to be a squatty, if you could let me know, that'd be awesome. I'm trying to scroll up at the moment. I know Tosca, you volunteered, but you already have a squatty. You're already fighting for the Bunny League. And I see, put me in War Dragon. All right, let's get War Dragon. Thank you very much for volunteering, yeah? We've got Kelbonics. Thank you very much. Currently you're on, I mean, it won't necessarily stay this way, but currently you're assigned to Cody's team at the moment out here. Okay, so we've got 2 at the moment. You volunteer as tribute, VAF, excellent. And that's 67. You're also on Cody's team at the moment. And just let me know if you want to be in. We can always adjust, right? So let's take a look. We actually have enough walkers now. This is so cool. So as far as who's going to be the radar monkey, who's going to be the radar monkey? I suppose Exconde, this is no medium or heavy weapon is equipped. He won't get fervor. Zigzag, expert pilot, -4 AP for the walker, +1 cover level. That doesn't really help him too much. Divine intervention if you want to keep him safe. Bog has less AP. I guess Bog just has the -30% AP though, or the -30% supply cost though. So I'll tell you what, let's unequip all the pilots. We're gonna equip every single pilot here, and we're gonna unequip Riwa, and we're gonna unequip Exconde, and then unequip Achilles. There we go. So we've got 5 pilots. So we know Riwa loves the minigun, so we'll start there. So we'll go medium walker. Oh my God, this is happening. This is so cool. This is so cool. All right, ammunition and jetpack, perfect. So frontline mech, fantastic. Achilles, we're gonna do the same thing. So medium walker, BC autocannon, do it up, my guy. And we're gonna get more ammunition, and we'll get the jetpack, perfect. Second frontline fighter. Now, obviously, Ivy is set up specifically for heavy weapons. There are no heavy weapons, so we're wasting a lot of potential on the field. I feel like, if anything, maybe, yeah, this is not going to work. Mech Army, it's just a test. Bog is super cheap, too. He is super cheap. So getting him into an expensive chassis makes sense. So he's getting a medium walker. I just don't know what he's going to use yet. And then, I guess between Exconde, he at least has Zigzag. So the light walker makes sense, which means I'm going to give him the ground radar. So at least he has Zigzag. And I suppose what we can do is get him divine intervention, just so in case someone hits him, he won't die. When you get a chance, could I be added? Yeah, absolutely.
God bless us all.
Absolutely. Thank you for asking. And that's Michael Walker. Okay, thank you very much. Here, we've got an intern right here. Michael Walker. Thank you very much for volunteering. Isn't Bog better with a tank thanks to his final tier ability? Yes, absolutely. Actually, to be perfectly honest, Ivy is not fit for this kind of duty because she's set up for heavy weapons, and mechs cannot use heavy weapons. Actually, Exconde, he's not set up for this. He's set up to run an APC, but we're not doing that. But we're just doing it for fun because The bunnies have asked, can we have a mech lance? And they're pilots, so that's why we're doing it. But does it make sense? No. No, it doesn't. Is it cool? I think it is. I think it's pretty cool. It's pretty nice, actually, I think. So let's see. Between Bog's probably going to be better on the front line despite his lack of, you know, hit points, I guess. Because he has, well, he's got 93 action points. She's got 93 as well. Oh, wow, they have the same. And she has less accuracy, but she has a weaker defense. So if we needed to, let's get Bog in the flamethrower position. We'll put her in the LRM mech position. This is so cool. Okay, this is a medium vehicle weapon. Yes, yes. And then we've got a laser lance, and then we'll have a backup laser lance. How about that? And who needs flamethrower? Probably going to need a jetpack. And I guess it's probably not going to need the extra ammunition. We'll give him electromagnetic armor. And then she doesn't have a jetpack, so she'll get a booster. And then she will get, I guess, adaptive camouflage. How about that? And then now we will see how this is going to go. Oh, wait, aren't we fighting against the constructs? Oh, no. What am I doing? It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so this is going to be really weird. I apologize if we all die in a fiery ball of death, but this should be pretty good. I could only imagine. I and my benefactors are most impressed. Yes, I bet you are at how silly we are being. My God, yeah. Hello, Gain. I'm back. What about the last guy on the list? Oh, you're talking about Vamplu? I haven't worked on him at all. So it's going to be interesting. You're welcome and thank you. Invisible. You can put the flamer on a mech. That's glorious. Yes. Okay, so let's see. We can do recon patrol, destroy more than 80% of enemy forces, destroy a construct skirmisher unit, and recover a data recorder. I can't recover a data recorder unless we bring infantry, so maybe we will. And then we've got investigate and attack, and this will get us gain a random pirate item. And this has destroy but recover as well. I'm going to do recon patrol. And we will bring people on this mission, but let's start with the pilots. So add to mission, remove tech, remove sync, remove Darby. So right now we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And remove Cody. And then let's start from here. So we have 739 points to apply. I'm going to add Lim. And I'm going to add... Oh, I don't think I can add both. Here, let's... remove the Mark 22 here, because I'm going to give that to Lim, and he's going to be our elemental. It is Battletech. Oh my God, we're playing Battletech 2. This is Battletech 2 right now. I am feeling it so much. Okay, so then I guess we could, oh, it's daytime. Oh yeah, it's daytime now. So this is AP, and then here we've got, we can take a laser designator, I suppose, with binoculars. That's fine, that's fine. And that's 232. Let's get Darby, and we'll bump this down until she's good. There it is. Okay, 232. Oh, wow. Oh, that's because she has to have 2. Oh, wait a minute. Is that right? Oh, she's not added to the mission. Duh. That was why it wasn't calculating. That makes sense. In that case, she's 255. I guess there's Carta. There's 255. We could try out... I could get rid. That's 10. Yeah, that's as low as she'll go. Are they making a Battletech 2? I don't think so, but I'm kind of I'm joshing myself right now. We'll go with the laser rifle instead. That's 21. We'll bump off the laser designator. That's -11. I suppose we don't really need the booster, so we'll unequip that. And now we're exactly enough. Perfect. Yeah, Menace Tech. Yeah. Hey, Ataraxi, good to see ya. High five. All right, let's do this. Here we go. Does this make sense? Okay. Before we do this, I just want to tell the bunnies, I know this does not make sense. But I'm still very excited to try it. So I think it'll be really cool. Do we need, you know what? Let's not even look at the intelligence. What if we just go in and do the deed, right? Yeah, let's just get in there and do the deed. So I'm not going to look. We're just going to start Rewa next to somebody and have total faith in the pilot that we all know and love. She'll be right in the middle of all the constructs. Oh, God help us. I'll have a Calais maybe deploy up here where he can have a line of sight on these drones out here, maybe behind cover out there. We've got Darby. She'll keep an eye on the enemy, maybe hide right here. I'm assuming those are trees. We've got Lim, our elemental team, right here. And then we've got our LRM boat with a laser lance backup. We really need another rocket organ. Bunnies, we need to fight the pirates so we can get 2 rocket organs and see what happens. Does it cost 80 AP, 120 AP to shoot, like, however many rockets that are at the same time? Either way, it'd be awesome. Oh, and then Exconde is going to be our Oss Scout, so he's going to be pinging out. So he's the only light walker out here. Oh, I realize he doesn't even have camouflage. What am I doing? That's not right. Oh, well, I mean, live dangerously, my guy. May God protect you. Quite literally, right? And then we've got the Flamer. Right, so Flamer, don't worry. We've got this. Here we go. Here we go. Excellent, excellent. I'm feeling it right now. Yeah, just hide behind good old Bog. And cross your fingers. Here we go. If it doesn't make sense, but it works, then it was always too complicated to explain right now. Another thing I'd like to see is fleshing out the market, black market, barter with the mechanics like goodwill, haggling. Yeah, if you overpay, maybe there's a reputation or something you can think of. Yeah, gray markets. So let's take a look at what we're dealing with right now, right? So from top to bottom, Achilles is currently hiding and ready to ambush the enemy out here. So there we go. We've got our Timu Blackjack.
What?
Rewa is ready to dish out the hurt surrounded by enemies as... Actually, you know what? No, we got this. Tell you what. Ghost team. We've got our Oss Scout. It seems like we're going to need to move to the north and save Rewa. She's currently surrounded by enemies.
No, I don't need it. They're a bunch of kutta.
No. She's definitely scared for her life, and we need to save her. So let's go and ping this out and make sure that she's okay.
No, they're kutta. I'm totally fine.
Yeah. Rewa, save yourself. Oh my God, yes!
You are blessed.
Fucking A.
Kutta.
Jesus. So apparently she's just fine against the Menace. Well, goddamn. All right, back up. Rejoin the team. All right. Yeah, she's good. This is Battletech now. She's gonna beat you senseless for calling her scared. Oh, they've got a hover mine out there. Meme. It's Hoth right now. It's Hoth.
Orders?
That's what it is. Excellent. Well, let's see. Let's go in and ping out like a true Oss Scout would. We usually only have a medium laser, but here we don't even have one. We'll just bump it on up. That's 52. Yep, here we go.
With his guidance.
Only with his guidance. That's right. I need to find me 2 minutes. Right, Varg? High five. Hey, Kurgosh, thank you so much for the resub, and thank you so much for using Twitch Prime. I know you can only choose one place, and you chose us. High five. Always appreciate the support. So, holy moly. Okay, that's a good start. It's a good start.
Orders.
What do we got? So right now, we've got our current strike force out here. Our LRM boat, double lasers. We've got 2 ER large lasers, and we've got the heavy flamethrower. I don't even know what that's going to do to the Menace. I don't even know if it works, but I guess we'll find out. Achilles is out here. He's here. He's been scouting up a storm, and he's ready to dish out Lahurt. So let's do it, yeah? Got a jet. Thank you so much, VAF. And thank you for volunteering. High five. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Engage Achilles. Give him the dual UAC 5s. Oh, that ain't bad.
Find yourself some kill.
Yeah, that works pretty well, actually. I like that. And the turn. Who's a good Menace? Riwa's a good Menace. Isn't she, though? Isn't she? Wow, this is just... I didn't actually think that this was going to be that effective. This is... because this is really dumb. I mean, it's awesome, but it's also dumb. Because, let's be real, 2 of our pilots don't even have skills that do anything for them right now, other than have expert pilot so that they can move in a straight line a little better. Well, there is that mine. Oh, wow, we missed. Bunnies, she missed. See, she doesn't have any skills to help her out here. Let's hold. And end the turn. Here, we'll back up a little. She's an LRM boat. It's to be expected. It's just their self-defense.
Yeah.
Bog, can you use the... Oh, wow, heavy flamethrower. Oh, it's an AoE? Okay, let's save that for something else. Tell you what. Here, use your backup weapon.
Great shot.
Bog got it.
Put me in the old folks home.
Don't worry. We won't put you in the old folks' home. It's totally fine. Here, just step up. And the turn.
About time.
And then elementals hide behind good old Bog. Because we gotta... Oh, I didn't even see where the crate is, right? Gotta recover a data recorder. Where is that? Data recorder is here. Oh, on the left? Oh, boy. We've got quite some ways to go, don't we? Well, tell you what. Let's bump up with... Well, no. Let's use our Oss Scout. What am I doing?
As God wills it.
Yeah, as God wills it. Let's head on up and use our Oss Scout. Ivory and a mech with a skill that makes you cost heavy weapons less feels a little wasted. Oh, she's super wasted right now. Just not from alcohol, that's all. and the turn.
Orders.
We can scout out here with the dropping our turret. It's like using the turret airdrop beacon.
What?
And Rewa, I don't know what you're going to find, but apparently there's someone here. Can you deal with the issue, please?
Kutta spotted.
Send it.
I want to see that out of you, 103rd.
Whatever.
Okay, it is confirmed. The double minigun configuration for the medium walker is now my favorite. It's now my favorite. Holy moly. Gotta recover a data recorder. Hold up, you mean this one, boss? Yeah. All right, I guess we'll get in line and try to see what's out here.
Moving to waypoint.
Can you see what this is? Eliminate the... Oh, it's the construct skirmishers. Those guys are really deadly. That's not good. Okay, fair enough. Well, with all the pings, I suppose we can preemptively suppress, right? So we just did our thing, and now we're going to do indirect fire with the LRMs. Nice. I heard an effect. I heard an effect. Excellent. And tuck it up. All right, bringing the LRM boat back in. Nice. The U.S. Air Force put rotary cannons on big cargo planes for a reason, I can imagine. All right, Bog.
Yeah.
You do have the jetpack. Let's get in there and see what you can do. The big problem, he doesn't have enough, I realized, to do anything after he arrives. So that was a bad move on my part. He doesn't have enough AP to take advantage of it. And the heavy flamethrower I didn't realize was 55 AP. So he actually made himself vulnerable right now. I suppose we can jump in and try to save Bog. Maybe we can reach out and hit these guys.
Flank while they're fixed.
Well, they're overloaded. That is perfect, actually. And sidestep. Good job, elementals. Safeguard your mix.
Always ready, Major.
Safeguard your mix. Okay, let's just keep pushing. Deep strike, deep strike. Well, look at that. Imagine that. There's a skirmisher out here. And end the turn. Hey, I'm Nyrus. Good to see ya. High five. If you're joining us right now, we're currently playing Battletech 2. These guys are already overwhelmed. That's perfect. Okay, well, let's take Achilles. Step it around 36. We'll step up 93. Here we go. Enemy running scared, hearing mechs fly around. Yep. I think we can still hit them. Just in case.
I have suppressed the hostiles.
You have. End the turn. Auto laser turret. More drones. I really, really want to see the flamethrower in the snow. Ooh, gun crawler. Oh boy.
Sit tight.
Okay, so this is the real test right here. This guy.
Way worse than that.
This is the super test, because this is the nastiest enemy on the field. And I guess if anyone's going to test it, it's Rewa. And currently, that guy's a little bit... Maybe if we're here, we'll be right in between two high-value targets. Engage.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay. That was not... I did not think we could burn through the gun crawler, but... Okay, she can kill anything in the game now. This is great. This is great. Wow. Wow. Okay, so I don't remember which bunny told me to do this, but thank you. I didn't have miniguns until today, and holy God. Excuse me? Yeah, I don't know. The gun crawler is typically what I bounce off of. This is where we take multiple turns to set up a Zane tech. We las the target. We do indirect fire. We stay away from them. We try to whittle them away over multiple turns. But it's over. Bigger Daka, best Daka, I guess. Yeah. Well, I'm thinking right now, let's just go ham. You know what? Maybe we can finish this in 10 rounds, right? Okay, well, first of all, I want to try this. We've never done this, right? This is the heavy flamethrower. So here's the heavy flamethrower, and this is our first time using it.
On target.
Now, I would imagine that's really good against the rogue army or something like that, where you got a bunch of people that are in one area, and that's like using a flamethrower on all the tiles at the same time. So I can imagine how powerful that would be, but maybe not as good here. Yeah, rack 20, it sure seems like it. Holy moly. All right, more drones, and they're heading towards... Oh, you're heading towards Rewa? Yeah, I'm not concerned.
They're suppressed.
Oh, they're not dead yet. Okay, now they're dead. Now they're dead. Excellent.
Now that's the spirit.
Engage.
Hoorah!
Wow, this is
Great shot.
Medals don't earn themselves.
this is working really well.
Right.
I thought it was just kind of a silly shenanigans to pull off, but I didn't think this would be the way that I should be playing the game. I think
Let's be about it.
I almost am considering respecking all of our pilots now, I think. And the turn, there it is.
Orders?
Wow, you know what? In that case, so let's see. We need to get, let's actually do it a la BattleTech style. Burn this, and then and then we'll take cover here. Let's take cover. She only has 8 more bursts out here, and she will end the turn. Actually, you know what? Let's see. There's probably, we've got the data recorder here. Can I destroy the building so I can just not care about the building, and then we have line of sight? Let's do that. So let's just put an earthquake out there, and then I'll also preemptively give us a little bit of a supply drop for Rewa, and then she'll send this. Okay, that guy's
I
dead.
want to see that out of you, 103rd.
And end the turn.
Try and test my faith.
Who's going now? Oh, oh wow. Okay, so
Orders?
okay, so I want to point something out here. Our boy Ex-Conde would have died there. So Divine Intervention came in on the first salvo from these guys. He lost armor, lost health, and it stopped the health damage. The second salvo is the thing that hurt him. So he would be dead right now. That's amazing. So that saved my butt, as I'm getting a little too ballsy, it seems. But I'm glad. He is disabled for the turn, but at least he's not dead. That's a real plus. So I guess I'm not going to use the Off-Scout, and we're going to wander into the Great Yonder. Take a look to see what's in the corner, and end the turn.
Orders?
We've got Darby. I mean, I guess just...
Oscar Mike.
Oh, wait. These guys haven't gone yet. Crap. I thought they went already, but it was the... Oh, it's the skirmishers that fired. Oh, wow. That was close. They almost hit Rewa. And then they're shooting at the walker. That makes so much more sense now. It was a bunch of autocannons salvoing twice on our light walker that would have taken him out. That makes perfect sense. All right. In that case, Bog, let's keep bounding. You're not going to be shooting on this turn, but that's okay. And we're just going to come around the outside, see what's out there. And then we're going to bound up with our elementals. The flamer did decent against an enemy that should be flame resistant. Yeah, that's true. That is very, very true. Absolutely.
Let's be about it.
And hard push.
Orders?
And now we are set. Okay, well, let's take Rewa. Let's dive in. And eliminate the skirmishers, because they're definitely squishy compared to her. And
Kill them all. More.
Okay, so if we manage to get more miniguns, I think our mechs are going to be unstoppable.
More. Major, more.
Okay, Rewa, you know, the thing is that we can't just make constructs out of nowhere. That's not our speciality. I just want to point that out, Rewa. So, as much as I want to give you more to attack, that's not within my power, you know? There was contact out here and push. I've lost count how many ops I've done with my first run. Started second during first 5. I've gone in 2 binoculars, 3 night vision. I only have 1. Oh, wow. It is very random, isn't it? I mean, that's kind of what gives it the replayability for sure. Oh, they're burning Rewa's armor, unfortunately.
Orders?
Yeah, she's good. All right, let's push with Darby. Yeah. Who's the menace? I can't tell anymore. Exactly.
Eyes on hardware.
Oh, we got a gun crawler. We got a gun crawler and it's active. So this is a problem because we did not get the jump on the gun crawler here, and they can see Rewa. So and Rewa's already lost some armor. So shot to Rewa. She's losing a little more armor.
Orders.
Oh, okay. I think didn't he have rockets or something? Anyway, I'm not complaining. It's just a little odd. Tell you what, can we suppress these guys? Let's go in and move up with our LRM boat. So next turn we can use the rocket organ. End the turn. We will bound forward with the elementals. Under the outside for safety reasons. And then we'll push on up. And then we'll get Bog, and he's going to bound forward just for mobility purposes, but he can't engage on the same turn. He'll be able to give more flames in close quarters combat.
I go last because God is
Wait, did he really say I go last because God always goes first? That's
God be with me.
That's actually that's pretty good actually. That's
The crusade resumes.
I bet it does. My God. Here, let's this is maximum range, so we do not have the same penetrative power, unfortunately. Yeah.
To shreds.
So not as strong, but still
You are really getting after them.
still pretty strong. Still pretty strong. And we will just get behind cover and end the turn there, yeah. Double ping.
Orders?
Okay, well, we can probably flame them. Yeah, that's still... I decided to give it another try, but it wasn't quite what I remember, and end the turn. They try to strike back, but they probably can't see through all the burning in flames. Engage at Darby. Send it again.
Stay on 103rd.
Elementals, go ahead and close that gap.
Movement.
Contact. Oh, it's the mine. Engage. Nice. I feel like they're assault marines at this point.
Fuck off.
And the shambler, end turn.
As God wills it.
All right, well, let's push up, and then we're going to ping out. Who do we see? So contact 1. We're not close enough for that one. And I don't see anything else on this side, so end the turn.
Here.
And we are going... Well, we are actually eliminated the enemy already, so we have to push up again. The rocket organ's not
Always ready,
fast
Major.
enough. Send it.
Acheron awaits.
Push. And there's the shamblers. Now, someone still needs to get the data recorder.
Orders?
Wouldn't Bog with double laser lance just one-shot anything in the game? So I don't have him with double laser lance at the moment. We can definitely try that next. That is a possibility. We wanted to try the heavy flamer, which is why they are
Orders.
set up the way they are right now. God, that is strong.
Hostile eliminated.
And I'm going to smoke up. I don't know what's out there. Although I have a feeling we've eliminated most of the constructs on the map right now. And I also realized that I should probably be moving Darby out this way to actually pick up the objective. And then let's centralize with a ground radar. We'll ping out from there. We're going to move Rewa to escort
Guardsman
just in
here.
case. We will have
Yeah.
Bog cross right in order to clear out the east side. There's no one left. Oh, everyone's dead.
Guardsman here.
That's crazy. And game isn't it? It
Always
is
ready,
pretty fun.
Major.
All the enemies are gone. Okay,
Orders.
so it's just Darby to get the crates. Gotcha. All right, full speed, full speed. And we got to get to the evac zone. Where is that? Probably far away from... Oh, all the way where we started? Oh, boy. All right. Well, we're not... I don't think we're going to make the 10 rounds, but it is what it is. All right, let's bound out. And we will just sprint. So I'm actually going to skip a lot of the animations here just because there are literally no enemies on the field anymore. Oh,
Engines engaged.
that's ludicrous. That is ludicrous. Like, I mean, at this point, I feel like if we can take on gun crawlers, if they're in the optimal range, then we can take anything, can't we? The mechs are so powerful the enemy went by. Yeah, no kidding. That's crazy.
Guardsman here.
And the thing is, we haven't even given... Only one of us has double
Always ready,
miniguns
Major.
right now, so...
I
All
can be shield or spear.
right, Darby's moving. Full speed.
All right.
So we're gonna
With great
probably get
faith.
4 out of 5 objectives. In theory, yeah, no, 4 out of 5 objectives if we move as quickly as we can.
Yeah.
And
Always
once
ready,
again,
Major.
I do wish that if we
Yes, Major.
executed all the enemies on the field, it would be an auto-complete, but I understand why it's not.
What? Acknowledged.
Hold. There we go.
Yeah.
We got Bog.
Always ready, Major.
We have a Calais.
With
Darby on
pride.
12. Yeah, we'll definitely make the 14-round objective here. We'll
More! Major!
pass.
More!
We'll bound in
Guardsman
with
here.
Bog. How's the earthquake device against enemies? It's not so I don't know. I'm probably not using it correctly. I can see it being really strong if they're behind a bunch of cover in an urban environment, and I want to make sure that I can strike at them effectively. So I use the earthquake, destroy all of their cover, and then shoot at them. Right now, at the moment, it seems like I'd rather have an auto laser turret than I would, I guess, the earthquake. But I don't know. I'm still open to try it still. And the heavy flamer is something that I'd like to keep playing with as well. It's just maybe it's not as good in this specific faction fight, right? So there's that. Not too shabby. We actually got a bunch of stuff to buy stuff. So, you know, still kind of nice. Still kind of nice. We might be able to finish these. So Achilles is weary. Yeah, I was thinking when it comes to the construct operations, they usually take so long. But maybe we can finish it this... I think we can easily finish it this stream. That's nuts. And I cannot believe... I thought we finished at like 2,400, 2,500 supply. We have a cap of 2,609, which is kind of nuts, yeah? Well, let's keep pushing. Only one of us is double miniguns right now. It's not you. I guess, is there anything else that we want to buy? There's smoke launchers. There's ammunition. There's the pirate truck. There's... I'm kind of keeping an eye out for the Elsa. That's the plasma out there. So let's just hang on to what we got. And let's go to the next. Contact checkpoint. Contact and secure outpost Alpha, Beta, and Charlie, and destroy more than 60% of all enemy forces. I mean, that we can do. Destroy the enemy. That's fine. We'll remove this from the field. We can then give Bog... I feel like Bog is going to be better if he has double BC autocannon, and the main reason why is because when it comes to his current setup, if he jumps, it costs 60, and then he can't fire anything. Whereas if he were to jump, it's going to cost 60, and at least it's closer. Well, I guess he won't be able to fire anything anyway, now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah. Lurking while I get ready for D&D. Scalds, thanks so much. I hope you have a good D&D session, and we'll catch you on the next one. High five. Okay, so we pulled this here. Bog's going to come in with the double BC autocannons. We will have... How about we'll have Ivy with a double laser lance, and we'll see how that goes. Adaptive camouflage for her. Bog... has the jetpack, but it can't jump and shoot at the same time. Esconde is still going to do the same thing, but instead, I should probably give him the electromagnetic armor. So I'm going to take this off Bog, and we're going to give Esconde the electromagnetic armor, because let's be real, he's somewhat squishy. I'm glad we have divine intervention. And that means we have enough room, I think. So let's remove Darby, and we're going to add in Yaz. He's not really going to do too much for us outside of what, you know, he already accomplishes. Like his abilities to affect morale and stuff like that, it's not going to do very much, but he can still charge in and he can still be an elemental on the field, so that's awesome. Laser rifle could be helpful. And then I suppose we have 252 remaining. Grab... Well, Cody's too much. 252 exactly for tech? Sure, why not? There it is. Okay, let's do this. Daytime. We do not have the night vision here, and we have the AP here, and this has the smoke, but we don't have the AP. That's fine. Better safe than sorry. So let's get Rewa out. Honestly, get Rewa near whatever we want to. This is a construct skirmisher. I would gladly get rid of that if possible. That sounds great. Then Achilles is not here, so we can't Vanguard deploy. We do have Yaz, and we've also got Lim. And then we've got Esconde with the pinging power. So at this point, him driving into the middle is probably the best that we can hope for. And then we've got access to Bog. Bog's going to be supporting as our elementals push up. We've got Tech, and he's going to be, I guess, staying centralized. I don't know what he's going to do. And we got our Laser Lance as a long double ER large setup and start the mission here. Didn't we want adaptive on Esconde as well? Which one is adaptive, Wilf? Oh, the adaptive camouflage. Gotcha. Yeah, that would be good. That's a good point. I forgot about that. Absolutely. That would be very helpful. Let's... So if you... Yeah, I need to remember that. Let's kill everybody. These guys are behind cover. This might be worse.
Shut the fuck up!
Okay, I'm sorry, Rewa. It was not worse.
That's what I'm fucking talking about.
Okay, this zone is now clear. Oh, jeez.
Guardsman here.
Okay, push.
Affirmative.
All right,
They're
we've got
mine.
contact.
Yeah.
Let's get Bog. We need 40.
No papers, no
Engage.
license,
Nope,
no
not close
nothing.
enough. Just keep pushing. And the turn.
All right.
We have Tech. We'll take cover behind Ivy. He has the anti-armor L31 Maul.
Duh.
God, I love Yaz. He sounds so freaking cool. I think one of my favorite lines, he's like talking to like a civvy or something like that who's getting shot at. And he says,
Let me have them.
like, don't worry, they pay me well.
On
Like,
our way.
no worries, I get paid well, or something like that. And I'm just like, oh my God, that makes perfect sense. But to someone who's getting shot at, they're probably not thinking like, what does that mean? Like, what does that even mean? Yeah, it means that his whole heart is in it because he's being paid well. He's going to perform commensurate to his payment, right?
What?
So here, let's burn the Shambler, burn the mine, then push up with Rewa. And now we begin the capture process. Ooh, gun crawler, gun crawler. Can we hit him?
It's a doghouse.
Nice. Kind of far.
Guardsman.
So we
here.
didn't have the same ballistic penetrative power, but still pretty good.
God
Let's
be
push
with
up,
me.
ping out. Did we check to see if Carter's ability? Oh, that's right. We did not. To be fair, though, it would have triggered by now, and I'm not seeing it. Yeah, Rewa doesn't have it. Everyone doesn't have it. So to that point, I think Carter needs to be on the battlefield in order to get that effect. So very good call out. Thank you so much, Will. His best voice line is bugs. You know what's funny is we haven't seen a bug operation in quite a while. I feel like the beginning of this campaign was all bug operations to the end, right? And we haven't seen it in a while, which kind of a refreshing change. Here, let's go ahead and
Coordinates received.
destroy that. Wait, destroy no more than 3 structures. Whoops. Okay, well, I was thinking it might make it easier for us to attack, but there it is. We will bump it. Nope, just full push. You smoked all the bug holes. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. And the turn. Push up
Make
Tech.
a play.
Guncrawler is shooting at Rewa. She's losing 2 pips of armor. Oh, wow. And missed with the AT. That's perfect for us. Hard push with Yaz.
About time.
Hard push with Lim. That's the turn.
All right.
All right, so Rewa, can we deal with this guy? Get a little closer. You're going to have more penetrative power. So engage these guys.
That's it.
Enemy down.
Hey, that's it, man.
That is so far away. That is so far away. Like, I would expect the optimal firing range, was it 4? Yeah, it's 4. That's not 4. Like, there's a dip in the output, right?
Yeah.
But there's just so much. She's got grind down as well. I'm wondering if it's grind down. You know what I mean?
Guardsman here.
Like, she has that extra armor damage of 30%. So I'm curious if grind down is doing it. If I should give another pilot the miniguns and see if it's somewhat similar performance, because it really makes me wonder if it's just Rewa. You know what I mean? That's crazy. The combo, more armor damage, more damage. That's terrifying. So here's the earthquake.
Take some more of that.
Okay, that's actually impressive. But it did fail this objective, but that's still impressive. I can see the use of the localized earthquake. Oh my god. Oh my god, actually, we failed to capture Outpost Beta. Oh no. Okay, so I was just thinking, you know those objectives where you need to destroy the command outpost? You don't even need to leave your base. You could just set an earthquake on it and it would die, right? Yeah, so that maybe was not the best use of the earthquake. Yeah, we flattened it. Apparently, can't capture the rebel. Oh. I think we can still win and get success on this one, but it's definitely not as nice anymore. Whoops. No more flags to capture. Lols. Yes, exactly. Well, tell you what. We are currently capturing Outpost Charlie. Apparently, this was beta, so that's good to know. And that would be alpha out here. So we have one way to go that direction. That's good for us to be aware of. Let's have Rewa. Let's have Rewa get on this side. Apparently, she's feeling
acquired.
very bloodthirsty.
Which of you wants it next?
You're blessed.
Yeah, super.
Don't test me.
What? What does that mean? Don't test me.
On it.
He was calling you blessed. it's a little confusing at times as to what it is that she didn't like about that, but fair enough.
We got visual.
You got visual? Oh, they do. Oh my god, there's a gun crawler back there. No bueno. Here, let's pop smoke. Pop smoke. And end turn. So he's going to focus on Rewa. And Rewa's on the firing line right now. Oh, he missed. He missed. Don't test her. That's it. Break out the calculus books. Coming on through and ping on out. There we go. Oh my god. Wow, that's useful. Okay, so this tells us a lot. Look at that focus and concentration out here. Let's go ahead and get an auto laser. Just plop it right there and just call it. And then we'll, in case Rewa needs more ammo, we'll put it out where there's a concentration of enemies and end the turn. Let's go with... We have our double laser lance. Haven't used it yet. So let's bound in with Bog. If he spots anyone, maybe the laser lance has an opportunity to engage. So we'll push out of the smoke. Now we can see. We'll end the turn. Shambler's move.
Let's be about it.
Maybe we have an opportunity to double laser. We're going to have to move up 2. And we should be able to engage at maximum range. So this is the first time using the double laser lance. Oh, okay. So it actually shoots some... So we missed with 1, landed with 1. I mean, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I don't know why I was expecting him to fire at the same exact time. How is her cooling, actually? So currently, it's still only generated 2. That's actually pretty powerful, because when you shoot the laser lance... Well, I guess that makes sense, because each laser lance has its heat capacity of 6, and it's still generating 2 per shot, right? So overall, it's net, let's say, 4 out of 12 instead of 2 out of 6, right? But it's easier to see it that way. Well, let's get Rewa to try to drop the gun crawler, right? Yeah, excellent accuracy still at this range.
Rip it apart.
Nice.
Damn, you are really getting after them.
Nice.
Nice shooting, Marine.
Oh.
Well, okay.
Are we sure Rewa isn't secretly a corn berserker? Well, I mean, if that's the case, yeah, it ain't no secret. That's all. It ain't no secret. All right, let's push up. Push up with tech. And the turn. All right, there's the hover mine. Let's see if we can't hit it with the laser lance. Got it with 1. Excellent. And tuck up. And we'll definitely want to cool off on the next. I don't know if I'd run double laser lance,
Visual
but
acquired.
it's nice that we could test it. Let's come out to the left, see if we can't ping out all the way to the edge of the map. And ping. Just in case. Negative contact west, so everything's up there. Perfect. All we have to do is send Rewa then. It's Lim, Yaz, and Bog. Let's get Bog. Is there a... Yep, there is a target. So engage. Nice. Maybe double laser cannon. Oh, the auto lasers? Auto laser would require us to be closer, but yeah, I can see that. I could see that being pretty good. I definitely could see that being pretty good. Let's bound up and around. Wow, look at this concentration of force. That's kind of scary. And I already feel like we're really strong right now, so... I would imagine the construct skirmishers are going to get involved. Oh, that's... Oh my god, there's 9 construct skirmishers. There's 3 sets of 3. Holy moly.
I'm paid well. You will be saved.
That's the one. I love that line. He is paid well. He's paid well with respect. That's what it is. Paid well with respect. Let's go ahead and smoke out.
Granata.
God, he's so good. All right, Rewa, we know what you have to do. Well, actually, can she see anyone? She can't see anyone right now. So maybe we will... Can we refresh with ping? Well, we know the ping already. Let's come out. That's 70. We just need 40. 44. Coming around out this ping again. Just refresh that. And the turn. Let's start moving in the ones on the outside. So prevent heat. Push in. We're just trying to pass turn so that we'll get contact instead of having to initiate it. We'll probably still have to initiate it, but it is what it is. We'll come up and get on the corner with tech. And I guess preemptively he'll take a knee because if the skirmishers can see him, he's in real trouble. And the turn. That's it. Okay, well, someone's going to have to push, it seems. That's going to... We cannot fire this way. We're gonna need the Daka.
Orders.
I mean, I guess we could still jump up and pop smoke. So let's get super aggressive.
Enemy spotted.
We definitely spotted the enemy. If we down an enemy, we get a refund back. What's our excellent accuracy full armor pen? Send it. Yes. Okay. Kind of risky, but then now we'll pop the smoke and end the turn. Oh wow, they're still shooting at him.
Da.
Nice. Okay, perfect, perfect. We also have smoke here. Okay, perfect. Let's dash in. And actually just hang tight there.
What?
Okay, Rewa, let's... Well, we need sight. I guess I'm going to use Bog to get sight, but no, he actually has low armor, and that's a bunch of construct skirmishers. So, I mean, he's got good armor, but low health. So we'll bump up a little at a time with Rewa. She actually has cover here. And can she engage? Nope. Little move, singleton engagement. I think she can get this corner. And send it. Good clear. We get 30 AP back.
Work.
I'm just going to hang tight right here. Oh, boy. Oh, I'm seeing red mist. Oh, no, 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 no. That's not them. It's this box. Oh, thank God. I saw this and I thought it was like a shark-infested water where blood's like misting out or something. That was not good. Okay, Bog. Get behind cover. Take a knee. End the turn. That's our turn. Okay, perfect. We are still kosher. They're still in the smoke, so I'm going to go ahead and refresh the ping. Ping out. End the turn. Not suppressed. Yeah, but wavering. But wavering. Okay, so we need to get to them.
What?
Okay, let's tuck up. What can we see? What can we see? Anything you see, you can delete. Oh, the soldiers here. Hit these guys. It's a clear.
Wish them.
And finish the soldiers. Oh, we're out of ammo. Okay, bunnies, we're out of ammo. Let's go ahead and grab this again. We're in the smoke, thank goodness. And now she's refilled. Don't kill me now. Yeah, sorry, Will. Sorry. Here, let's put more ammo right here. We were probably gonna need it. All of a sudden I'm really glad that we have the supply drop. Okay. Full speed for
Copy.
IV. And the turn. Have you seen the heavy tank yet? Yes, I have. Are you talking about the Rogue Army one? The one that looks like a T-95 tank destroyer from World of Tanks? Yes. It looks so cool.
Orders.
Okay, well, let's go. So right now he's at 89 AP, actually. So he's reduced because of the wavering, right? Wavering. Accuracy reduced by 20%, AP reduced by 20%. Losing more morale might cause it to flee. Okay, fair enough. I should probably withdraw temporarily. I was going to push him in and try to refund by getting a kill, but he's not going to get a kill in that state, and he can't even fire after a landing, so that's not helpful. Yaz is going to have to push this one. He has full AP, and we'll try to have him get on the edge. Oh, we are right next to exploding people. Good accuracy, full armor pen. Okay, this is not a good idea. Because they will explode. And there's a gun crawler there. We need smoke, but they haven't. Oh, no. Okay, that was not good at all. So I have a choice. I either back up, but then I have no smoke and there's a gun crawler, or I do smoke and I will get hit. And is Wilf on this one? No, Wilf is not in this one. Okay, I'm going to smoke up. I was scared when Akalea scouted the one giant tank at the end of his turn. Yeah, me too. Oh! Okay, I think someone might have gone down. Yeah, 2 went down. 2-time and WLR 3799. Good to know where the priorities are. Yeah. So we do still have our medical bay, so that's a plus. As long as we don't lose any more squaddies, everything should be fine. Oh my god. Yeah, we can't get it just because of the hotfix 2, I think, right? But it's only temporary in theory. Let's get Mr. T pushed up and end the turn. Oh, thank you, smoke. That's the gun crawler. Oh, third squatty down, third squatty down. Again, we have an advanced medical base, so that's a real plus. Okay, well... Send it.
I know the Menace didn't expect you.
Send it.
Kutta.
And we could hit this if we could fire there, which means this guy might activate and then blow us up. But we had to get rid of targets, so... And we cannot fire anymore. So I'm going to take a knee and end the turn. He is... Okay, good, good. He's running away. He's running away. Thank God. Yaz ran. That's perfect. That's perfect. Skirmishers. Are they bouncing off Rewa?
Yeah.
And then...
Yeah.
Okay, Bog... See, this is where being unable to jump and shoot is a real disadvantage. That's 32. I mean, we'll come around. Yeah. How does he have so many supplies? Can barely field 2 pilots. We're using the OCI, the AI logistics, and you can stack them. And that allows you to get the, what's it, minus 30% to your vehicle supply cost. So that's helped a great deal. And then, of course, we're further in the game, so we have like 2,600 supply cap. So that makes a big difference. Hopefully that helps. All right, they're bouncing off. AT went high. So now that Rewa can see, it should be fine because there's fewer targets for her to strike. So she should be able to push in and assault 2 targets at a time. And then I guess we have our AP back. Let's go ahead and push with Lim. And we'll place the smoke temporarily. Last charge. And end the turn. We have the ping. Let's do a hard cross.
Guidance.
Let's be about it.
And then we'll get Ivy, who still cannot engage.
Going mobile.
Yeah, it's nice using the walkers, and it's nice using the mechs, because I feel like I'm playing Battletech, but I would say that we probably want to have a mix between walkers and IFVs, just to make this work a little better. Let's go ahead and stand on up. If we dive in, then we'll only have 30, because we took a knee, so that was a bit of an issue on my part. Let's emerge from the smoke. Then we can at least send 1 salvo, hopefully get a kill on this. Nice. So we now have the refund, stack the skirmishers. Nice. And the turn. You only want Rewa, let's be real. Yeah. Oh, no. Okay, now I can't guarantee everyone's safety because we've just lost more than our med bay can guarantee. So that's not great. That's actually really bad. We'll send it here.
I know how that feels.
And push into the smoke with Bog. And the turn. I mean, at this point, he just needs to full withdraw. He just pushed back. We'll get cover on all of this detritus here.
Yo, they move it.
Oh, boy. Okay, more construct skirmishers. Man, that's a lot of them. That is nuts, yeah? It's awesome, Silent. High five. I'm so glad. I'm so glad the bunnies are playing. All right, Ex-Conde, let's ping out. Confirm 2. So 2 sets of skirmishers, and that is what remains at the moment. Let's push up and the turn. And we're going to get Lim to push. Should be able to see both. And he'll be able to engage with the Mark 22 Mod 1. It's a good clear. Send it. Nice. High five. All right, let's secure the objective and cross your fingers. It's a 50-50 on each subsequent recovery for each of the squaddies. And currently we are down 5. 5 bunnies out here. Just hang tight right there, buddy.
Here I fight better.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. It's a much more dangerous situation, it seems. So I can't just be all willy-nilly.
What?
All right, let's get in and capture. At least we're still within the objective timeline, right? So the parameters are still on our side. How are we feeling about the game thing? I really like it, Casual. I really, really like it. We are just playing around with pilots at the moment. And it's going pretty well. All right, let's just pass.
Guardsman here.
And capture. There it is. That should be it. Fantastic. Okay, so we got another... Ooh, an ATGM launcher. That's different. That's a vehicle module. Nice. A launcher for anti-tank guided missiles. The missiles can be fired either in direct or indirect fire modes. The indirect fire mode requires a marked target to be fired at, but will ignore line of sight. and will automatically hit. See, that's actually where Esconde could get the mark target ability, and it could do that for the 5-pilot team instead of needing someone with a target designator or pike or something like that. So cross your fingers. We lost WLR 3799, so we're definitely gonna have to get him back. And oh my god, Rewa's kill count, I don't even know what it is actually. I can't even read the kill count. Wow, Rewa dealt 8,600 damage to armor, and she dealt 8,600 to armor and health in total, and I can no longer read her kill counter, but she is feeling euphoric. That kind of fits. Jesus. Holy moly, problem with just pilots is view range. Well, I was hoping that we'd be able to do the ping. Tell you what, let's be a little more, we'll be a little more efficient with it this time around. So it's WLR 3799. Let's get him back because we actually do have more space, right? So I'm gonna just get him in on the intern slot here. WLR 3799 again, and let's try to do this a little differently. So I wanted to do all mechs. That was cool. Does it make sense? No, it doesn't, because a lot of our skills aren't useful at all. Destroy communication equipment, recover the comlink device, that's all fine, and destroy more than 60% of all enemy forces. And as a reward, we will reduce the construct unit vision and detection by 1 for the rest of the op, yeah? When it absolutely positively must be deleted overnight. I found the launcher missed too often. Maybe it needed a specific SL. Well, let's test it. Oh, see, we're in the nighttime now, so it's going to be a little rough. So maybe this is not the best time to test it, but we can at least try some things, yeah? So let's get all of our elementals. We'll recover them. Then we'll recover here. And now we can get Calais, and we can get our 5. So let's actually play to their pseudo strengths, right? So we've got our IFV. We're gonna nab the long-barreled tank gun. I guess she could still try the twin-barrel machine gun, but she doesn't have grind down and she doesn't have tank buster, so I think I'm still gonna go with a long-barrel tank gun like this. There it is. We'll go light vehicle weapon. We're gonna grab her the well, she doesn't really need the adaptive camouflage now that I'm thinking about it, just because it's nighttime, so she'll go with the ammo case, and we'll just start there. For Esconde, he's gonna grab the infantry fighting vehicle. He'll get the light vehicle weapon. Now, I still want to run the ground radar if possible, but I suppose, and it's going to hurt his fervor, so he won't be able to go as quickly. So maybe let's just hold off for now. We'll go adaptive camouflage, and then we'll get him the booster. Although, since it's nighttime, maybe I'll take the extra durability, electromagnetic armor instead. For Bog, he might be able to run 1 and 1. He doesn't have to run both. So we can do ground radar. And if we need a backup, heavy flamethrower is not going to work too well. BC autocannon is a nice backup, so we'll take it. And then we'll nab ourselves a little more ammunition, because he's going to be relying on it quite a lot. For Rewa, I like the minigun, obviously. At Calais, we're going to do his double BC autocannon, right? He still has enough. That worked out nicely for him until we can get more double miniguns. More double miniguns, right? Yeah. Okay, and then from here, we need someone to deliver to the target. So Lim is optimal, so we'll go ahead and give him just like some soft armor in the meantime. He's got smoke. He can get himself some AP on top of the Mark 22 Mod 1, and that seems like that's going to be just fine. So we'll add him to the list. We have 770 points still remaining. Oh, we have to add Achilles. There it is. Now we have 280 points. That's a lot better. Oh, that's right. We've got night vision as well. Well, I suppose we could, maybe instead of smoke, we'll give him NVGs, and then we'll go ahead and grab Darby. She'll get NVGs, and she can get back her silenced weapons, anti-material rifle. She's got 15, and I think that's pretty much it. So we can actually, if we want to, he's got the booster, he's got all that. We can actually get ourselves some adaptive camouflage here, and that works out nicely. I used the handheld radar, experimented with a radar vehicle, but a squad can carry the motion sensor for 15 points instead of a vehicle. No, absolutely, that does make sense. That does make sense. We have it. It's 15 tiles instead of 20, but absolutely, it's nice when you've got someone who's out there staying mostly stationary anyway. I had it on Cody for a while, and it was doing nicely. Let's stick that on there right now so we can keep that in mind, right? So yeah, no, I agree with you. I agree with you. So this is who we have. Let's see, we've got a nighttime mission, destroy comms equipment. I think that's this here. And then we need to evacuate here, And we need to rescue a comms link device or recover it. And then we need to destroy another communication piece. Well, this is kind of a prime time to try out our earthquake, right? Because we can do it on the far one and then dive deeply, grab this and have someone else execute this and then fall back. But the more we kill, the better. So let's get Darby. Darby can be up here. She can be sneaking. They've got construct skirmishers. She can definitely handle those. There's a gun crawler as well. That's a little rough. So I'm going to have maybe Ariwa start here to execute. And then we've got Esconde. So let's get Esconde. And if he's going to dive anywhere, we'll drive straight through the evacuation zone. Or maybe we'll drive straight up the left side. Because he's got a lot of forward mobility without any sort of light weapon on top of his IFV. Because he's got fervor. Now with Ivy, she's got good armor penetration. I like having her along with Esconde to pop up soon. And then we'll get Bog in the middle so we can use the ground radar and get maximum effect. And then we can take Akaleas and maybe he can start to clear the way. He can stay in these close confines and start to execute. Well, there's floaters. Maybe we'll stay a little bit separate here. Maybe back there. And let's start this mission. Here we go. You're deploying a vehicle without a... Oh, am I? Oh, I didn't realize. Oh, here. There it is. Perfect. And that's 17. So we can get rid of... That's 15. I do want that. I'll get rid of the binocs and then I'll get rid of the adaptive camouflage and we should be good to go. Perfect. And let us start. Does the mark target skill count the same as target designation? I thought it was just a buff for accuracy on the enemy. I've been avoiding this skill. One of the bunnies told me that for Carda, it was confirmed that the mark target will work. It's called the call out the target, I think. Yeah, I think it's call out the target. It will work for like a Zanetech ASGM as an example for the indirect fire purposes. So I assumed that it would work. I haven't tried it myself, so I can't say for sure. But some of the bunnies told me it does, yeah. Oh, it does? Excellent, excellent, yeah. I can't take it anymore. I gotta go play. Silent, I totally understand. Thanks so much for hanging out for a little bit, and we'll catch you on the next time. High five. If you lack supplies or resources, install the fixer. Yes, 30% is massive on trade. Absolutely, absolutely. Okay, so let's see where we start. So we've got the drones here. I don't see anyone else, at least... So let's just eliminate that with Riwa.
What?
She comes around the corner. She might see the gun crawler. So we'll push up. We don't see it yet. Push up one more time. And then I'm not going to push any further. And we will end the turn here.
Hostiles!
Really? Oh, wow. I did not see them.
Eyes open.
Did not see them from Akaleas. Well, since they already went, I mean, I guess it's not as dangerous, but let's push up and engage.
Reckless foe!
And one thing we can do is already preemptively place this right on this target right here, and I think that'll take care of this comms link device. So we're going to destroy it automatically, and then we can even maybe scout out the next location we want to destroy, and we'll put this right here with the auto laser turret and end the turn.
Eyes open.
So for Darby, I will push up.
Catching a corner.
There should be construct skirmishers
Eyes
right
on.
here. There they are, according to intel. And then we will take a knee and hit them. Good hit and the turn.
Enemy hard.
Oh, yep. That's the gun crawler. And they missed. Perfect. Okay. Limbs getting inside for Esconde. And the turn.
As God wills it.
We will
Guardsman here.
then take Esconde. He's going to boost. And he's going to go on a straight path. Nice. Like, when you really need to get to an objective, not a bad way to go.
Try and test my faith.
Okay, so we see him. Just keep pushing. Oh, actually, no. Oh, boy. I realized the shamblers. Oh, boy. I didn't think that one through. Okay. Divine intervention saved us there. But they're still sending more, and...
We've got KIA!
Gosh darn it. Okay, so I clicked before my brain said don't click.
Guardsman here.
How are we doing with Lim? Did they really lose people? I believe him. He lost 2. He lost Suicide, Dave, and Anakitas. Yeah, this is what happens when you click too quickly. All right, we'll try to slow it down a little bit. Yeah. The moment I saw him, I should have just either backed up,
You are but lost,
maintain
brothers and
distance.
sisters.
I live. You did, Wilf. At least for now. And now they're taking us away from the battlefield. Okay, so we need to, yeah, we need to do stuff as soon as possible. All right, ping out. Contact north, west, and intern. Yeah, that was definitely a mistake on my part. So they're leaving. Let's exit the vehicle. We'll execute the Shambler with those we have left. And I don't know if we're going to be able to overwhelm, but we will. Let's come around the corner. I realize we don't even have smoke, so this is a real gamble.
Shoot the kill.
Send it again. Executed. Perfect, perfect.
You are blessed.
And end the turn.
Awesome.
Did we finish
Bring in
the
more.
comms link device? Nice, we did. High five. So if you want to, you can focus on one tower to remove. Oh my God.
Orders?
Yeah, they definitely see Darby. Something tells me, I don't know if she's going to be able to take it out with just 3 people. I mean, at least they committed already,
That's
but
it, Marines.
that's as close as it gets. Like, what you could do is move towards one tower to destroy and use the earthquake to get rid of the other one, and that way you can focus your force in one place and still accomplish the objective, which I think is pretty awesome, if you ask me. Let's get Rewa tucked up, and we'll start dishing out the hurt to the gun crawler. I know it's out there, yeah. I'm surprised no one's talking about the quality of the graphics. While the gameplay mechanics seem good, the graphics are subpar compared to games like XCOM 2 and Manor Lords. I haven't, well, I mean, I guess it depends on, it's like beauty in the eye of the beholder, right? I think the gameplay is good enough, and I think the graphics are good enough as well. I think it's pretty good. You obviously have to zoom in order to see all the detail, but there's actually a lot of little details and love and care there. Now, the sound's phenomenal, so I think the sound obviously like weighs in a bit as well to the overall equation, but I get you. I get you. XCOM is probably one of the most like dynamic, especially with mods, right? One of the most dynamic experiences with the over shoulder cam and stuff like that.
Good job.
And the turn. All right, gun crawler. Oh boy. Yeah, it's okay. He's going right at the turret. That's fine.
Have 'em shoot at me.
It's okay. It's okay. All right, tuck up Ivy.
Forget about
And then we got Bog. Okay, so Bog can still jump. So we'll try to move forward with all due haste. We cannot engage after jumping, so we're going to move to a place where we can at least get some kind of line of sight, break, cover, anything. And in the turn, and that will be turn. Now, I think we need to prioritize Darby first. Because they definitely see her now.
On target.
Thank goodness. Thank goodness. And now she is quiet once again.
Thanks.
It looks quite... I think so, yeah. Let's hold. All right, shot on the auto laser turret. There it is.
Your head out of it, Major.
Yes, but think of Stellaris, for example, where you can configure your race at the beginning. Today with AI, how do we have static characters in circa Command and Conquer graphics? I don't know if I'd say Command and Conquer graphics, because to me, it comes down to the fidelity of the animation. So, I mean, I'm not an expert. I used to work with a game company, and we used to do game dev, so I have some idea about what it takes there, but there's actually a lot of detail in the animations themselves, so we can get really, really close. It's not just the same idols, even just interacting with like the Zanetech ASGM. There's a take a knee, and then there's the deploy, and then there's the screen. And depending on the environment, the screen will look different. It might have night vision as a background. They'll actually utilize it. They'll pan around, they shuffle. So there isn't like a hiccup where it sort of like ticks from one, I guess, position to the next and then repeats it just kind of haphazardly. It's actually fluid as you move around. So from an animation standpoint, I think it's actually really, really good. From a sound standpoint, I think it's like phenomenal. And as far as everything else goes, I mean, it's still in early access, so there's that, but I think it still looks really good. You just kind of have to zoom in order to appreciate all of the qualities, I think. At a glance, like when you're way out here, it is really hard to see, absolutely. But, and as far as Stellaris goes, I haven't really played that much Stellaris, and as far as like being able to customize things and things like that, I don't know if that's planned to come in, but I also appreciate the fact that there's a separate story with fixed characters. Kind of reminds me of like Jagged Alliance in the sense that you've got written characters that you can't adjust, but that kind of gives them their flavor, because I can't just walk up to someone and change their face on the street, right? I mean, you can, I guess, but I'd probably be arrested and put in jail, so...
Affirmative!
So it's just, it's its own experience, and it either jives the people or it doesn't, but I think it's actually really good, yeah? About the gameplay, well, I like the looks as well. I admit that it would be nice if I didn't have to zoom in as close. That would be excellent for sure. We've got evacuation, right? So what was I doing? Do we have any contact here? I haven't pinged out. I should probably ping out so I'm aware of what is out here. So we're just going to move up a little bit closer, and then we'll go in and ping out on the ground radar out there, yeah? It's not XCOM 2 though. The detail and light tracing seems off. The graphics settings are lower for the beta. Jagged Alliance is an example for great graphics. I think I will agree to disagree. I think that we're comparing a finished game and not. And I'm not going to try to like get the last word or anything like that. I just disagree. But, you know, at the same time, totally makes sense that at first blush, or even looking at it a long time, it doesn't look quite up to snuff for somebody. Yeah. And I'm not here to say it's not or not. I'm just here to play the game, if that makes sense. Yeah. But thank you so much for sharing. I appreciate it. Yeah. Calling this anything close to Command and Conquer is not doing the game a service. The out of mission graphics, character portraits are an artistic choice. I mean, to be fair, even on the artistic choice alone, like if you look at the portraits, they're actually not complete yet, as far as, unless I don't think they're complete. Because if you look at Ivy, she's got drawn in hands and stuff. Do you know what I'm talking about? Like, can I find it here? I mean, even Esconde's hand here, but I guess I have to wait till I get back to Ivy's turn. So let's execute some people, and then we can actually take a look at it. But I mean, it's definitely, to me, it looks like it's not complete. There are a lot of placeholder stuff out there, for sure, right? Alright, let's push up, yeah?
Kutta spotted.
And we've got, okay, so more drones out here. They've got the mining laser, something I should be wary of, but I'll back off, and hopefully the nighttime will hide Rewa a little bit, and we're going to go in and end the turn. I mean, they'll probably shoot still, yep, but they missed, and they got the fence instead. That's fantastic. And all we need to do is get Lim. Let's get Lim back inside. I think Esconde's had the opportunity to recover, so I think we should be okay to be inside now. We'll end the turn, and then Esconde's just going to hang tight.
Sublimity
and there it is. Okay, we're
no
back. So if we
me.
take a look at Ivy, for example, you see this here? So this looks sketched in to me compared to all the rest of her portrait. So I think they're still working on stuff. I mean, it seems like it to me. And on top of that, when I got access, do you remember when we were playing the week before last Thursday? We had access to, I mean, we were playing around and they had a lot of placeholder graphics. And then come launch, they added in like the bug clause and for the trade items and stuff like that. So those were added in within a few days. And then 2 days later, when I came back in, the laser rifle was all of a sudden added in. It no longer said laser rifle. You know what I mean? So stuff's being filled in as the patches and hot fixes come in. It's something that we're seeing live. So there's that. Here, I'll shoot this. I'd rather have this kind of art. Yeah. I have a question. I have not been able to play yet, but would this be mid game or late game? Oh, this is late game. This is late game. I don't want to give you the wrong impression. This is late game. We're just kind of messing around. And actually, to that end, bunnies, I would like to ask. So while we're finishing up this operation, it wouldn't hurt since we're near the end of the stream. I didn't realize I would take this much time. I would like to ask, what is it that you'd like to see next, right? So right now, it seems like we're actually able to put together a lance. I mean, there are still other things we can do. We could do double rocket organs. We could get other pieces of equipment, but it's kind of a little RNG to get it. So if you'd like us to continue to play in this playthrough, I'm totally open to do it because there's a lot of stuff I haven't seen yet. We haven't used the heavy flamethrower we got on humans. We haven't gotten the double rocket organs. We haven't gotten more miniguns. We haven't gotten, you know what I mean? There's a lot of stuff that we can still play with and still find and discover. So what is it that you'd like to see? Would you like to, starting tomorrow, I suppose, would you like to do another run at maybe like an increased difficulty level? Would you like to continue with this operation and try to build out the mechanized team for another day? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get a poll up on the screen, and then we'll continue playing as it's going and try to finish out this op, because I think so far it seems like the best equipment comes from finishing construct ops as far as I can tell, but that's all circumstantial. It's just my experience so far. So we'll say, what would you like to do? And we will say start a new run on challenging, let's say, or continue with mechanized dev, and then I will put up the poll. So if you'd like to participate, all you need to do is type in 1 or 2 on Twitch or YouTube chat. If it's in Twitch chat, it will automatically tally on the left side. If you're in YouTube chat, I will manually tally it in with the results. So let's finish out this op. We'll be able to move on forward and get where we need to go. Looks like we've taken out all the comms equipment, so we just need to pull back and extract ourselves. So that's perfect. So let's see, we got Esconde. He can just hold right here. It is one hover mine. So let's get Lim. We'll deploy, safeguard ourselves, and then we'll get inside right
I want to see
here.
that out of you, 103.
And end the turn.
Yeah.
Oh, yep, she's still fine. She's still fine. It's okay. It's okay. Here, let's just boost up. And then we'll snap those gentlemen, and we're just going to back off the line. We need Darby to pick up this cargo. So she's going to go full bore.
Major.
That's how you have so many supplies. You're in a lower difficulty. I'm in normal, but at the same time, we've been playing for 2 weeks now. So it explains why the supply cap goes up as well. So I guess keep that in mind if that makes a little more sense. Yeah. Let's come left. Hold. We're going to come left with Bog. And we're just going to start to pull back on the front on this side. So full speed out this way. And we've got more drones. We'll go in and burn them. Safeguard Darby. And then we'll back off the line. Darby's going to pick up the box and be ready to leave. We will... Well, that's Achilles. Let's go ahead and push up 2 and then ping out. So mark, we see 4 targets designated and end the turn. And then we'll go ahead and have, let's see, it's Lim to hold, and then we'll get Achilles, and I guess he can bump up temporarily, take the shot, and hopefully stop anyone from being an issue. Another gun crawler. Here, we'll start with them.
Great shot.
Back off the line. And let's end here. And then we're going to start driving evacuation. Perfect.
Orders.
Perfect. All right, Darby, full speed,
Off board.
speed.
Moving.
Doesn't matter that you see him, Darby.
Moving
Doesn't
to
matter
waypoint.
that you see him. All right, more drones. We'll get Rewood to
What?
tuck over. And she can actually get all the way in just like that. Man, the mech jetpack is awesome. And then exit. We've got Lim hold. And we're going to get
Heading to cover.
our tank and Bog. And Bog's out of here. And it's just Achilles and Darby. I'd imagine Darby can get out in maybe like 2 turns. So Darby is here. That's full speed. Yeah, 1 more turn for Darby. We've got Esconde in and thereby Lim. We'll get Lim to pass.
Major.
Achilles right in, break the fence. And dip into the blue. And the turn. And Rewa. Ivy. Bog. And then it's just Darby, and that should be it. Perfect. High five. Is the recover objective in the evac zone? Yes, it is. And there we go. We got 5 out of 5. Fantastic. So there's 1 more that we need to complete. And if we take a look, it looks like the bunnies would like to start a new run. So we will start a new run starting tomorrow at challenging difficulty, and we'll see what we got. That having been said, are you enjoying Menace still? Is this something you still want to see? Or is this something that, you know, you're just choosing an option that's there? Yeah. Things to keep in mind for mech jetpack. Last I saw, unless they changed it, the pilot skill where each tile moved gives them defense, does not proc off jetpack movement, infantry only. Oh man. So so you want me to play challenging and have my hands tied behind my back? Is that what we're Is that what we're doing? You do? Is that entertaining though? What if we just die in the like first mission and then I'm not a genius at this game, guys. But I mean, sure. Well, I guess Is that interesting to people, actually? Here, tell you what, let me put up another poll while we set this one up, and this is going to be the last one of the night in theory, right? So we'll just say more context. How about that? We'll say new run infantry only, or new run just in general, or play a different game. How about that? I'll just have that as an option as well, because I didn't offer that before. So it's 1, 2, or 3. So 1 is infantry only, tie your hand behind your back, and play a different difficulty level. Number 2 would be just play a new difficulty level. And number 3 would be play a different game, because I realized I didn't even give you the option, so I apologize. I missed it, yeah. Infantry only, I don't care, but challenging, heck yeah. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, if you're fine. I've watched strategy experts have multiple restarts over hard difficulty. I can only imagine. I have no idea. I guess I have no illusion that I'm better than anyone at the game. So at this point, it is what it is. I mean, I'll try it if the bunnies want to see it. Maybe we'll be okay. Who knows? This has been definitely eye-opening for sure. We've done a lot better here than I was expecting. So it's not like it's out of the realm of possibility. It's just, I don't know. I don't know. I can't say for sure. And I don't know if it'll be fun for the bunnies. So I do want to keep that in mind. Yeah. Well, let's get Bog, and we will get Ivy, and we're going to cruise on in, yeah? You get the same starting squad leaders, or are they randomized? You can choose, and you can also randomize. But if you were to randomize, you might get pilots. And if we get pilots, and the bunnies select they want to see an infantry-only run, then that's really going to suck. Because you'll have someone you're not allowed to use if we're doing infantry-only. Does that make sense? So, yes, you can actually choose as well, yeah? My one tip, if you can fight aliens first and farm up the funds, fight it. Oh, well, we did have aliens in the beginning of our run, so it is something that we can definitely do if we get it. But as I understand it, it's somewhat RNG, right? Yeah.
Eyes open.
There's a fixed choice every time, always tech, card, limb, pike, Rewa, and bog. Yeah, bug hunt. You choose to. Exactly. Game streams entirely up to you. Personally, this game is everywhere at the moment. It is everywhere at the moment, but it's also probably the best that...
Hey, John.
It's probably the most attention this channel has gotten in the lifetime of this channel, so it was definitely unexpected, and it's been a nice change of pace, but I totally understand if people are not up for it, yeah? 4, not 2, but yeah, here, we'll end the turn. Made a whoopsie with the 2. Oh, as in you meant to choose... Yeah. You meant to choose which one? Yeah. We've got...
Eyes open.
Darby's up. So we are trying to rescue 4 groups. Is that right? We've got rescue, 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 and rescue far right. So let's break out to the right side instead, yeah? So far it looks like we've got...
Enemy movement!
We've got a leaning towards a new run in general. And then we have some additional new runs in general down below in YouTube. And we've got 2 for potentially a different game. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, wait, that was the previous one. So, yes, it's mostly 2s that I'm seeing right now. Okay, thank you so much for weighing in, bunnies. So it looks like starting tomorrow, we'll try a challenging run. We'll see how that goes. If it's not interesting to the bunnies, I'll keep checking in with you, and we'll go from there. Does that make sense? So we'll do a challenging run, but maybe we'll keep an eye out and we'll try to do more infantry stuff. But maybe not limit ourselves to only that, because it depends on what we get, right? It's possible that we go in the black market and we only find vehicle stuff. I mean, that's probably not going to be the case, but who knows? Let's get back inside and go, yeah? May the RNG be in your favor. Yes. Thank you so much.
Taking cover.
It's like break a leg, but Menace style. All right, end the turn. And we are going to push on up. Just hang tight with Darby. And
Guardsman here.
All right, so let's get pushed up. See, if Bog had 100 points, like we put in, maybe we'll try out new tricks on this next run. I've never done that before, but if we try out new tricks, it's possible that Bog or someone like that is going to get up all the way to like 100 points, and that's a really nice threshold, because a mech jetpack, as an example, allows him to jump for 60. He needs 40 to do the radar, and it would be nice to be able to do a little bit of both, right? So let's go ahead and take a knee, pop the mine,
Good job.
take a stand, and we're going to go ahead and relocate 1. We will end the turn. We can extend out with Bog, and then we're going to pop off a ping. We have 5 contacts, 6 contacts, 6 contact in a crescent and concave. And the turn.
Major.
Let's get Esconde all the way up
With
to the
great
wall.
faith.
And that should allow us to deploy kind of off and diagonal. So we'll just end the turn right
Major.
here.
Orders.
I'm going to
Major.
get
Finding the fight.
Achilles to clog the hole. And maybe we'll dive off the edge, actually. Because we don't have enough AP to do too much in that position.
Orders.
And then we'll get
What?
Riwa to cross left where she can see 2 contacts. And she should have enough with a
Not visual
kill
on
to eliminate
targets.
them. So we'll engage the active. We get Berserk
Waste
30
them.
AP back and engage the Construct Skirmishers. And we are now clear. And end the turn. Lim will hold.
Let's be about
And finally, Ivy will continue to push towards that alley. Okay, so far so good. We are not dead. We are not dead.
Orders.
All right, so where are we at? 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 out of the 6. That makes sense. We killed 2 with Riwa.
Major.
As God wills it.
I will...
Yeah?
Let's refresh. So we're going to come up with Bog. Ground radar ping. It's actually 5, so glad we... Actually 6. Make that 6. 6 on ping. Since there's 3 here, I'm going to drop an auto laser turret. And I might actually break this cover right here, just so it's a little easier for us to engage, and we'll end the turn.
Orders.
Darby, let's push up so we can get a visual on the right, and she
We've
can
got
start to
movement.
rescue that first group. And she will continue to
Puzzle
push.
103rd.
She's right on crest. And she will take a knee. And turn.
Major.
I guess I'm going to get Lim. He's going to push on the corner. And try to overload the drones. I think he's got an angle. Okay, so we've got... Oh, never mind. Super overloaded.
I do what I can.
Super overloaded. Amaze balls. Here, let's push up
Constructs.
and try to hit these guys. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And disappear. It was not enough. I was hoping it was, but it wasn't. Oh, wow. Yeah, they booked it on over here, didn't they? They did not like what happened. My gosh. All right, let's hop on over. I'm curious if picking up this crate is going to help us with ammo refill. Nice. I didn't know if this counted as like special weapons, but I guess it's also hardware weaponry, so that's kind of nice. Okay, Riwa, they've got 3. She can engage 2. So I'm just going to relocate first, because we can't jump far enough to engage only 2 and engage from the side. We'd have to jump into the middle, and that doesn't seem to fly with her AP. Then we got Ivy, and we're going to push right up where we can assist. And finally, she's in a place where she can actually help out. And end the turn. Pass for Esconde.
Orders.
Okay, for Darby, let's execute these guys with the anti-material rifle.
I'll lock shields with you anytime, Marine.
Thanks. Bring it in, tight.
I do like how
It's
they
a
get along.
reckoning.
Are you worthy?
That's the earthquake. I'm surprised the auto laser turret didn't land. Did it? It's almost like it disappeared. Like I deployed it at the same time and it didn't actually take. I don't know what happened there, but I guess that's
Major.
not the worst thing in the world, but that kind of sucks. Let's come out on the opposite side and let us see. We've got Shamblers
Come on and fight.
and end the turn. Last Shambler.
Orders.
All we have to do is
Guardsman here.
dump in the MMG
Leave some for me.
and then start to move west. And then we'll come out on this side where it's now clear, and we're going to have more clear shots with the main cannon.
Orders.
For Esconde, let's get back inside with Lim. And then Esconde is going to
Into the eye of it.
push in to rescue. We can probably... What I could probably do is
I will
drive
cleanse
through
them.
these rescue zones and just sort of stop at each one. And that should be fine. I'm going to actually back up. I didn't notice it was a gun crawler there. And we will end the turn. But I think Riwa's going to be fine if she needs to engage it. So let's be right here. And the closer she is, the more penetrative power she should have, right? Nice.
Shut the fuck up.
Nice. That's excellent.
Let me have them.
You will have them, Riwa. Don't worry about it. You don't worry about it. Okay, more shamblers, more drones.
Visual
Perfect.
acquired.
Okay, let's push up with Bog. And let's ping. Just three. End turn.
Orders?
Okay, so on this, these guys are active. They're all... Well, these guys are active and those guys are active. I guess...
Major,
Riwa's going to have to contend with the shamblers. That's going to suck. So
we fight cowards.
eliminate...
I want to see that out of you, 103rd.
Can they actually... Yeah, they're close enough. Oh, boy. And they got a second, so that's definitely coming in, isn't it? Oh, he's
Orders?
backing off. Okay, perfect. I thought he would double tap, and that could be really bad for Riwa, I would imagine. So we got to be cautious
Guardsmen
about it.
here.
Here, let's push up. Might be able to pop off a main gun round. Nice, overloaded, and
Orders?
hold. And now it's a matter of...
What?
I mean, let's just get Riwa deep into it. I'm changing the plan. We haven't surveyed this region. Shot to
I know
clear,
the Menace didn't expect
refund,
you.
shot to drones, hold, and end the turn.
You are damn good.
Accolades here, Exconde. So let's get Exconde
God be with me.
to rescue these citizens. We can start to assault if we push up just a little bit the next drones. They're almost
Hurry for
overloaded,
my
not twice.
aim.
End the turn. They do have the mining laser. That looks like that did hit. But
Orders?
first attack every round, divine intervention, it should be fine. So that's fine. We'll push over and start to rescue the
Orders?
group number 4. And then Lim can deploy.
Taking cover.
And probably... Nope, he's out of range. So, and then there's a fence there as well. Gosh darn it. That's the worst. The fence is the killer of all of us bunnies at this point. Here, we'll push through the vehicle and engage. Send it again. We should get 30 back, but that's not enough to fight again. But it might be enough to
Leave some for me.
at least
Yeah.
disappear.
Moving.
And then we're just going to hard push for Bog. So he gets a better read on the next. And we're at round 6. It doesn't actually... I realize it doesn't actually have a counter for the number of turns, which is kind of interesting. That's probably because it takes so long to run each
Oh, I am
person
proud
back
to be your
individually
ally on the field of
when you
battle.
want to extract them. Because we have to actually run each survivor all the way back to this rescue zone out here. So end the turn. There's the hover mine. They're now depleted, so we'll focus on the
Find me
active.
danger. The hostiles are suppressed, Major.
And then just
Tally, destroy.
step in the shield, end the turn. We have our civvies. So, all right. So we're starting to move civvies now. This is excellent. It feels
Orders?
like a long time coming. Right, crossover left.
Orders?
Anyone on foot we can probably say is okay to start to head back and evacuate now.
All right.
Because fortunately it doesn't require that we have
As will.
someone on foot in
Guardsmen
order to
here.
rescue these people. And I think Ivy's actually pretty slow, so we'll just have her maybe just hang out right here and run shield. We'll go in and ping out just to see. We've got one hover mine out here. We do have the BC autocannon, but it's not quite long range enough, and we'll back off the line.
Papers, no license, no nothing.
So for the hover mine, we'll deal with that first,
Hostile eliminated.
and we'll dive out. Hey, Negative Finance, thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us. High five and happy Wednesday, yeah? Hey, Mac, thank you so much for the redemption to hydrate. I totally forgot I had it, but we've got some brand new coffee. Thank you very much for reminding me, and thank you so much for swinging on by. Wow, that is still good. And for those that are just joining us, we are planning on starting a new run tomorrow, and it's going to be on challenging difficulty.
What?
And it's going to be a standard run, but we'll try to keep an eye out for more infantry-focused shenanigans. But it'll be nice to have, you know, just a new start at a new level, which will be kind of fun, yeah? So let's move through with the cities. We'll get Darby to extract already. And then we're just going to place ourselves inside, rescue, and then disappear. I'm really curious if the civvies can get into Exconde's vehicle. Something tells me no. But we should probably for science this, so we'll just kind of hang tight right there. And I think everyone else can pass, because I'm not seeing any threats, actually. There's literally 0 constructs on the field. I just realized that right now. So I'm going to get Lim to exit.
Get to cover!
And I'm curious if the civvy can get inside. Maybe he can. I think the civvies can get inside. Oh my god, they can? Wow, that's a lot faster than trying to run them the whole way. So I can totally see how it would make sense to have 2 empty APCs here or something, and you're cycling people back and forth. Wow. For some reason, that never occurred to me until right now, which is kind of nuts. Oh, you know what I should be doing? I should just be pass and turn. It's a lot faster because we have no threats to worry about right now. So we'll just pass turn, and we'll just focus on the civvies. So civvies inside. Wow. I know that seems silly on the surface, but that's really cool.
Orders?
That's super cool. I don't know. I didn't think about that before. That's brilliant.
Into the eye of it.
All right, just pass.
Orders?
And
I'll kill
Exconde.
as many as it takes, and
Let's
then
boost
some.
and go.
Forget about me.
Civvies are right here, and they're almost on the way.
Orders?
Major.
We've got these civvies here, and they're almost there.
Yeah.
These civvies coming along, and then we'll get Exconde there to get the pickup. He's coming out
With
here.
great faith.
And we'll pass.
Major.
All right, Civvy, let's get Exconde.
With his guidance.
And we'll try to get inside. And then these civvies are
Orders?
almost there.
Major.
Full pass.
Orders?
What?
Guardsmen here.
And inside.
Major.
Orders?
In the vehicle.
Guardsmen here.
I really
God
wish
be with me.
that
Orders?
this were an automatic win at this point.
What?
Instead of going through all of this to sort of micromanage
As
the
will.
delivery. There it is. Okay. High five. We did it. Good job. Leave the mission. 5 out of 5. Fantastic. And no one is tired. That's great. And where are we sitting? Okay, so here we go. Oh, interesting. This is our first time getting rend ammunition, I think, right? So if I get rid of my face, there's the drugs. This is the one where you get extra AP, which is awesome. The bunnies were just talking about this, but we actually have rend ammunition. +2 damage, +15 armor damage, -15 armor penetration versus match grade ammunition. +1 maximum range, +10 accuracy, -2 accuracy drop off per tile. I mean, that's pretty darn awesome if you really want to max out your range, but I kind of want to try this. And we're just going to see if we can't use that. Maybe we can hop into something and just burn someone down with a Mark 22 with Ren, because that would be insane. Major, pursuing our way back mission entails seeking ways to gain the trust of the system's factions. Sage has been tracking a waybacker terrorist and managed to capture him. While executing him will see immediate value from every faction, I should caution that for waybackers, this terrorist is seen more as a patriot fighting for more freedoms in the system. Executing him may be seen as a transgression of TCR authority over the system's people. So evacuate him. Faction and Marine SLs will like this. Waybacker SLs will hate this. Marines will potentially gain determined. Waybackers will dislike Marines for this. Oh, wow. Why is this so divisive? Factions will dislike this. Some Waybacker SLs will be very supportive. I'd rather do that. So, Major, the decision's remarkably unpopular with the system's rulers, but our resident Waybackers, many under their breath, are quite satisfied with the decision. Nice. That's some good stuff, Major. You know, I'd a grunt who was waffling about helping me out here, but I think I can change their mind now. -3 trust with all factions, but Mr. Singh is now euphoric, and Cody is now euphoric. Excellent. That's much better. So we actually have bugs out here, and then we've got more pirates. And if we take a look at the black market, is there anything too crazy? Just as at a glance, got another mech jetpack, another radar. Well, the bunnies did say how funny it would be to get 2 radars. And then we've also got this. What's this? A disposable rocket flamethrower. What in the world is this? How odd. Well, actually, there are pirates out there. We've got a golden opportunity. So first things first, just for kicks, I'm going to do info hub. And then we also have some promotions. So let's just get some promotions in here. I think a Calais has, there's drive-by, critical hits, full scent. What do we do? Critical hits. Attacks have a 25% chance to inflict 50% more damage. And then from there, we're going to do a system map. We'll do pirates. We'll do start op. And we'll get into one just so we can test out the rend ammunition and the flamethrower, and then we'll be done. Yeah, so thank you again for all of the bunnies that hung out with me in this first playthrough of Menace. We'll be starting a new one tomorrow on challenging, and hopefully it'll be a good time. So sweep the area, clear out 70% of all pirate units. That seems fine. So let's just choose that. It's daytime. Just make sure we don't have any NVGs. So we'll get our laser designator. We'll get the binoculars. There they are. And I think Mr. Stinky's got AP right now. So this is the kicker right here. So we're going to go the smoke grenade. And then instead of AP ammunition, we're going to do rend ammunition right here. So that's going to add a whole bunch more. Yeah. Minus 15 armor penetration, but 15 extra armor damage and 2 extra damage when it has 30 damage already. And we have 25 armor damage base, and we have armor penetration of 30. Oh, this should be interesting. This should be really interesting. I'm down for this. This is awesome. And then, of course, we've got the flamethrower as well. So instead of the ground radar, we've got the heavy flamethrower, and we're going to try out the ATGM launcher. And let's do this. Here we go, bunnies. So our last one of the campaign, and it doesn't really matter what the objectives are. Let's just devote ourselves to destruction on this one. Bog, I see some boarding commandos. I see some scavengers. Maybe you're going to do better using a flamethrower against scavengers. Or actually, there's veteran scavengers out here. You can get right in there. That's going to be great. For Rewa, just put you near someone we don't want to deal with early on. They've got pirate infantry, more veteran scavengers. We've got a chain gun truck. That'll be a nice one to get rid of. That'll be awesome. And they have also got the pirate flamethrower truck, which kind of interesting, flames to flames and all that. But we'll get Rira maybe right up here. For Darby, she's just spotting, so she'll be right on the right side. For Lim, he has the rend ammunition, so that's going to be nuts. We'll maybe we'll have him drive. Maybe we'll have him drive out to the west, and we'll have Rewa down south instead. That way we can really see what the armor's going to do to that truck instead. So we'll kind of have him to the south. And then for Ivy, let's change this up. Instead of the long-barreled tank gun, let's grab our mortar. We'll grab the short-barreled tank gun because that's going to be really nice to have against the pirates, I think. And overall, then we've got Achilles, and he can be deployed with the double BC autocannons out there with Darby. So let's try this. Here we go. Yeah. Can we try dual auto lasers? Unfortunately, I don't have the auto lasers because I sold them in order to get the other mech walker, the medium one. So I apologize. I don't have them anymore. I didn't realize that I would be testing it. So I apologize in advance. Yeah. Rewa's going to hate being deployed in a target sparse environment. I know, but we're testing other things. We're testing other things. So right now, here's Bog. And he has this. So let's bump it on forward. Up until this point, we haven't really seen the heavy flamethrower against anything that could really take a lot of damage. That's 55, that's 46. What I really want to do is place the heavy flamethrower right here, but I cannot, unfortunately. I have to place it here, so I apologize, bunnies. I'd really like to get it here, but we're just going to do this and see what it can accomplish.
Cage's tone.
They seem toasty. They seem toasty, it seems, yeah. And the turn, yeah. All good, yeah. Oh, EMP.
Orders.
Bog's been EMP'd. That's fine. We're not here for effectivity. And let's get inside with Lim, because he's going to try out the rend ammunition with the Mark 22 Mod 1. Pirate boarding commandos from the rear with thermite. Yeah, thermite. That's like the worst case scenario. So it looks like she is now shaken and completely busted. I guess that is to be expected. Then we've got Exconde. I guess we'll drive him out. Let's drive him out last, because I don't want him running away and then we can't deploy Lim.
What?
So let's get rid of these guys.
Impressive shooting,
Get rid of
Marine.
these guys.
Well,
Excellent.
Best of the best.
Yeah, still my favorite. Still my favorite. All right, move. Come on, Rewa. Double miniguns. Double miniguns, huh? They're shooting at Bog. He looks kind of like in anime when you've got someone who lands from a really high height and then he slams his fist into the ground and takes a knee. That's kind of what he reminds me of right now.
Eyes open.
All right, Calais. Push in a random direction, just shoot people. No one? All right, push. Superhero. Yeah, that's him. That's our Bog. Definitely our Bog. My goodness. Here, we're coming around out this way. We still have the short barrel tank gun, but obviously we're missing some AP right now. And end the turn. Chain guns on Bog. Superhero landing. He don't care. He's Bog. Just try it. Just try it, says Bog. I don't know if we have that range here. We'll just bump it a little bit closer. We'll take a knee and try to deal with the chain gun team out here. Sand it. Beautiful.
Everything suddenly sucks.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. You don't know where Darby is now, do ya?
God is always first.
All right, Ex-Conde, let's
God
push.
be with me.
So now they do have some trucks out here. And they do have some armor. So hopefully
Enemy
Lim's going to be
hardware.
able to get through it. I mean, he could have in the first place, but... Oh boy, that was close. Scondy's having a little bit of doubting in faith. Chain gun on the push. Ooh, that is close. Well, actually perfect. Perfect for us, right? Okay, so it's time to test out Rend ammunition. Here we go. I don't know if this is not the best test. He only has 90 armor, but... Well... He now has... I don't know if you... I'm trying to zoom in as much as possible. He's got 2 pips of armor left. And I guess if these guys have armor, they've got 30. God help them. Yeah, you're not stopping Lim in that case at all. I mean, that's probably not the best example, but it's the one that we had available to us, so... And now everyone's bugging out and going home. Makes sense here. Ivy. I think if I hold off here, is Bog's not EMP'd right now, right? Because I think this is an opportunity for us to try the heavy flamer and see if we can hit multiple targets. Because I think it can hit multiple targets, but I don't know for sure. But we're gonna have to wait for the next turn, it seems, which is unfortunate because they're probably all going to be dead if Riwa's involved. So she can get in there, but let's be real, no one's gonna walk out of there. So let's just walk up and just get visual. We'll end the turn. These guys are running. We'll shoot at them, execute them, end the turn.
Shields with you anytime,
We got a Calais. We'll bump it on over to the corner. We're just trying to buy Bog a little time so we can try out the heavy flamethrower and then end.
in sight.
Engage. End. Ex-Conde, I guess. Yeah. End. Please, Bog. Please stay there, stay there, stay there. No, 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 no. Don't separate. Don't separate too much. Perfect. Okay, Bog's turn. Okay, here we go. The last attack. Just a little movement here. I got the silence weapon. It sounds awesome. If you're talking about the crowbar, I never saw that. Oh, okay, so this is the test right here. So this is the...
Needs more heavy flamer, brother.
So let's see if we can't hit 2 at the same time. Yeah, we can. Is it perfect? No. But is it very hot? Yeah, it is. Not too bad. Not too bad. Well, bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me in this run through. I think we did quite a lot. We went all the way from nothing, all the way to a mechanized team, and we even fielded a lance like we were playing Battletech. So I hope that has quelled the curiosity and maybe answered some questions of what you want to do or not do in your own game out there. So tomorrow we're going to be playing a brand new run. We're going to be starting with challenging, and we'll see how it goes. And I'll make sure that I continue to check in with the bunnies because I realized that I've been playing Menace now for almost 2 weeks. So maybe it's a little boring or something like that, but I'm still having a lot of fun with it, and hopefully you are as well. So we'll be doing that starting tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, same bun channel, and we will of course be back again with Menace. Hopefully you enjoyed your time here. Welcome to the new bunnies, and thank you so much for your support for all of those that hung out today and all of the days before. If you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go in and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well, and I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.